Fight, 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 fight.
Hypocrisy.
Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome to Law-Splaining the Interwebs. I'm your host, Nick Rekieta of Rekieta Law, a small law firm in central Minnesota. How's it going tonight? How you doing? Disloyal, shyster, dishonest. Oh my gosh. First thing I see coming in, I see Sword and Scale. Nick, can you live stream Joe's live stream of Legal Bites' stream while I stream your stream? What the hell is Joe doing? What is he doing? It's ridiculous. He's streaming everybody else's shows. Dude's a madman. Very strange. Someone just asked me an important question. I don't even know the answer. Let's check it out. It can't be today. There's too much going on. Nope, there's no Vic news. I didn't think there would be. They're never going to rule on it. They're just going to never, ever rule, ever. That's never going to happen. Oh. So, anyway, long story short, there's no Vic news. We're here. I'm all discombobulated. I'm all out of there. I'm all out of everything. We are here to well, first and foremost, I am going to catch up through the super chats that were left after the show today. You guys have been amazingly generous. However, in the interest of having, the trial actually go rather than me just reading chats the whole time, I've been holding off on reading the chats as much during the show. But on days like today and yesterday, when there are just so many chats that come in, there's a little overflow. But I intend to go ahead and catch up on those. Should not take too much longer. I got through quite a bit of them still on the show, but there were some left, and I just needed to get to the old family for a little bit, right? For a little bit today. But Johnny Depp and Amber Heard is on hiatus for 1 week, which means actually 10 days. They will be back on the 16th. Monday, the 16th, trial resumes, but it resumes at a new, earlier time, which sucks because I was already struggling to get there at 8:30 a.m. my time. Now it's going to be starting at 8 a.m. my time, which means I have to get up a little earlier. So with that, we will, I might do a little bit of Johnny Depp, Amber Heard talk tonight. I mean, I certainly will in the context of the super chats. But there are other things going on in the world. There's some stuff that I'm supposed to freaking look at, and I keep forgetting what it is. Someone sent me something. Oh yeah, and related to, of course, we're going back to the Roe versus Wade. The Roe versus Wade will never end. Like it is going to be the dominant news story, I think, maybe even through November, honestly. Like, it's crazy. It's constant. There's still more people bitching about it. There's more stuff to look at. And so I have a couple things to say on there. I'm sure there are many other subjects. We'll get into them again. Nights like tonight, the super chats also bring up a bunch of subjects as well. Plus, I have something new for me to try. Oh yeah, the Christy Mac testimony. That's something we need to do. The Christy Mac testimony against War Machine. Someone said that's on Law and Crimes channel, which is why it'll be really fun. To Christy Mac testifies a couple times. She looks terrible. Continues to testify. We'll have to find I'll have to like get those all put together and we'll do those at some point. It'll be the difference between, you know, like what Amber Heard was doing testifying today and Christy Mac. I think the differences will be stark. But I do have to say, if I had my choices, my choice of people to beat the living shit out of me, I would choose Johnny Depp over War Machine. That's who I would choose. I don't know about you guys, but like even the evil version of Johnny Depp that Amber Heard is describing, I would pick him to kick my ass over War Machine. Because War Machine was an unhinged fucking monster that was also trained to murder. Yes, I know about Amber's actions towards Johnny at the end of court. I've heard about them. I haven't talked about them. I didn't see it. I know I ended my stream early, or the court feed early, right before it happened, but we'll see. Yeah, Hydrosphere 13. I'm on the list. I'm on the YouTube list. I don't know what it is. They're pretty mad about that. They're pretty mad about that. What's JCS Watch Party? JCS Psychology, that channel or whatever? Didn't that channel get like yeeted or canceled in some way? Monley, we're gonna look at it. It's been sent to me. I haven't seen it yet. It did, but he's back. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. I got something today. I didn't get my fucking camera cards today, which were supposed to come today. So I'm pissed. But I got this. Port Ascaig Islay. 110 proof, single malt Isla peated whiskey. The warmth and character of Isla. San Francisco World Spirit Competition 2018 gold medal. I don't know how old this is, though. Doesn't say how many years it is. But I'm going to try it. We're all dying to know if you've seen the Coke kit. I have not, but it's been sent to me. We're going to look at it in a minute. Oh. Okay. Some things. Painting stream with Az. Hot Toys, Heel versus Babyface, however you know him. Painting stream with Az will be on Thursday of this coming week. It's going to be a chill stream of jokes. This will be during the daytime around, like noon central. Chill stream. I think it's going to be on this channel. Might be on his though. I'll try and let you know. I don't know where we're going to do that. Very relaxed stream. Jokes, making fun of media, having a good time, painting some Warhammer minis. So Painting with Az is coming up very soon. And I am really looking forward to it. I've been waiting for to do that show forever. I haven't painted since the last time I painted with Az, pretty much. Those jokes better be off color and irreverent. Usually are. They usually are. Someone asked how much this whiskey costs. This scotch was 70. I think it's not a terribly overpriced scotch. Oh, you know what though? Yeah. Yep. I'm going to have to take a brief jaunt upstairs because I forgot to clean out my whiskey glass. So I'm going to have to go do that in just a second. But we're going to have some of this nice Isla Scotch. We'll see how that goes. Other than that, I mean, this is going to be a relaxed night. We'll probably do some Twitch afterwards. It's good to kind of wind down from the Depp versus Heard fiasco of the past 3 weeks. Also, after it comes back, or has it been 4 weeks? After Depp and Heard come back after next week, the 29th, I think, or 27th. Fuck me, hold on. I know it's a whiskey glass. It'll disinfect itself. I'm actually not concerned about that. I'm concerned about the taste of a new scotch with kind of an old scotch in there. You know what I mean? I want to taste it pure. Friday the 27th. Friday the 27th is closing arguments for Johnny Depp. And I'm thinking about doing something stupid, but I've got to check with Lady Rackets. I am thinking about running a 24-hour show starting on the start time for court on Friday. And then doing a jury watch party. I'm not sure if I can yet. I cannot promise this. But I think my schedule will allow it. But I have to check with Lady Rackets first. But if so, I'm going to be promoting it. It'll be the 24-hour closing argument, jury watch party live stream, extra expose. Everyone's invited. I don't know, whatever. We'll have fun. We'll have some fun times. All right. That's the idea. I've been trying to do the 24-hour stream for like a year now. And I have just not 2 years maybe. And I have not found time to do it. Again, no, it's just a year, I think. I've not found time to do it. I really want to. And this seems like a good opportunity where I might actually be able to do it. Of course, that would mean I probably wouldn't stream the night before. Obvious reasons. But or I'd start it, really early. Something. We'll figure it out. But yeah, I have not had time to do a watch party since hitting 100,000 subscribers, and it's something I made a promise to do, and I do intend to fulfill my promises. I can't wait to watch Joe stream Nick for 24 hours straight. Oh man. What will I do for 500,000 subs? I don't know. Who knows? Shower on stream and get my channel banned. Figure something out. We'll see. Whew. I tell you what, it's fun being a struggle tuber. And I say that with all the love in the world. Like, there are so many days where I feel like I am just fucking fighting YouTube's algorithm over and over and over. But I feel like a lot of times I end up winning. So that's okay. I'm with it. Get Jordan Peterson on for 500,000. There's no Vic update. I checked. There's no Vic news tonight. So the Vic update is Vic is going to Bach Anime. Emmett Plant is trying to cancel him, I think, from Bach Anime, and Bach Anime has said, no, fuck off. We're going to have him. Things are good. And people are they're hounding him. They are hounding those guys. They are just all over their social media. These just small group of people that so hate Vic, even now, they go to cancel him from anything he's got, like anything. They try and they try and they try. Get a body language expert on. Okay, I'm going to show you something. we're going to watch the body language expert analysis of Amber Heard from Court TV. Okay. I'm going to show you that as part of today's show. And I'm going to show you why I don't really fucking care. So we're going to do that in a little bit, okay? But that being said, give me just a second to run up and grab my I have a clean whiskey glass. I just got to trade out these two. I'll put them upstairs and grab my clean one. I'll be back in like a minute. Okay, told you that was going to be quick. We've got the old. We've got the Ricada Law tumbler. So this will be nice. I guess it's a tumbler. I think it's a rocks glass. A rocks glass, actually. Whoo! Oh my goodness, you guys are sending in these big ass donations. Sword and Scale for $50 says there was a moment today that was hilarious and wanted to share with you. Hope you can see this with your audience. How did you send? Are you a mod? You must be a mod. Okay, yeah, this is what you want me to hold on. Hold on. I need a different window. This is what you guys are asking if I saw. I gotta put my headphones in. I gotta get ready. I gotta get in the mood, in the thing. Do I have that Tumblr merch? I do not. Tumblr merch is not the easiest thing to procure. All right, so here we go. Well, let me pull this up. Some people have offered to do it for me, and I need to do it. Oh. Do you guys want me? Okay, serious question. Serious question. I'm going to put up a poll, but I'm going to ask the question. Here you go. Here's the question. Should I make a whiskey drinking lawyer plushie? Would people want like a little Grift King plushie? You guys hit the poll if you want. I've been offered an opportunity to do a run of plushies. But I have to sell enough of them. That's the thing. But and I was talking to my kid. I'm like, hey, because my kids all love like these YouTuber plushies, and they think they're so cool. And I was like, well, I need to design a plushie. And so my son's like, well, what would you have him have? And I was like, I don't know, like maybe like a microphone or a gavel. He's like, okay. And I was like, and then probably like a bottle of whiskey in the other hand. He's like, you can't put whiskey in his hand. Why not? Like, well, this is for kids. I'm like, well, it's not real whiskey in his hands. It's not like the kid's going to drink whiskey. But yeah. So a plushie, it's like a little stuffed animal, but it'd be a little grifter lawyer is my thought. So anyway, I'm thinking about it. How about a cigar? Yeah. I should make an Amber Heard one that's just constantly doing cocaine and MDMA. When you pull the drawstring, it just lies. That'd be great. What if so I have to design it. Like I have to submit drawings or something. What if I just sent that to the company? Like, I want to make a plushie of Amber Heard. Can you make it coked out? And can you have like optional fake bruise patches that I put on it from time to time? That would be funny. That would be funny. What if I made a Gunt plushie? What if what about that? Why hasn't anyone made the Gunt mouse pad? Like, okay, no. I've seen all those weebs out there with the big titty mouse pad. Someone sent me one. I'm supposed to send it to someone else. Why isn't there one with the Gunt folds where the tits would be? It's just the whole thing's just a Gunt. That's the funniest thing. And that I've ever thought of. I just thought, has no one thought of this? Has no one thought of the Gunt mouse pad? Like you can have that giant adipose, squishy, waddly gastrointestinal area cradle your wrist. How has no one come up with this? What? That's the it's been like what, 2 years since the guntoning and no one has thought of this? I can't believe this. I wonder if I could get someone to like, I got to figure out what company does the titty mouse pads. Like, yes, Mr. Ricada Law, you would like to design a titty mouse pad? Yes, but let me swing it a little bit different. Instead of tits, a bifurcated stomach. I think it's a seller. You can't copyright your inherent traits. You can't copyright your Gunt. Can't do it. A Gunt cat plushie, that might be funny. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we can do. Maybe I can do a whole bunch of these stupid campaigns. I don't know. Anyway, it's something that came up and I've been meaning to ask the community. And by the way, I don't know if you guys know, but you are the community. There's a bunch of people who watch the daytime trial streams. Trial streams are bigger than the night streams, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And I know like it may seem like I focus on the trial streams, but those are in segments and chunks. The purpose of the trial streams is a couple fold. One, to make a shitload of money. Two, to grow the channel, right? They attract new audiences. But I know that most of the people, I shouldn't say most, many of the people who watch the daytime shows will not transition into a nighttime show viewer. This is one, it's at an inconvenient time slot for a lot of people. Two, the comedy and the crassness gets to be too much for some people, and that's fine. But that's me. So I will be like, this is where I feel like is home. So it's like, you know, if you you're like a boardwalk salesman, right? You're like, yeah, come here, come on, gather around. And you get a bunch of people like on a busy tourist day, and you sell them a shitty knife that cuts through a tomato every now and then. It's like a knife that does. Have you seen a knife that doesn't cut through tomato? I don't know, but you sell them the shitty knife. But then there's like a group of people who buy the knives and they buy the sharpening stones. They hang around, right? They come back all the time. The people who live in Atlantic City, not just the people who are coming through for the day. And that's who I like. That's the community. Those are the people who get you where you are, who support you, and who you always got to make sure that that you're responsive to, because they're the people who are around. The other people are fickle and fleeting. and you appreciate their presence and you hope they stay, but many of them won't, right? And that's the game. That's the game. But so I've been waiting to ask the community about it, and you guys are the community. So anyway, if you participate in my shitty poll, I appreciate it. Opie makes titty mouse pads. Well, we'll have to figure that out. Okay, let's do this. This is from Sword and Scale Super Chat. Sword and Scale, Long Crime has posted this. Come on, guy. How many Twitter? Why does Long Crime have such shitty Twitter following? They got like 1 billion YouTube followers now. Anyway, so Amber Heard and Johnny Depp appear to make eye contact as they almost run into each other in the courtroom at the break. And Sword and Scale. Thank goodness that bailiff was there to protect Amber from that abuser. Okay, let's check it out. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, did you see it? There it was. There it was. Watch it one more time. Watch her when she sees him. Oh. The bullshit artist is in full bullshittery. Full bullshittery. Oh my gosh. Gwen Stacy says at this point, who doesn't want to shove a bottle in Amber turd? Oh no. No. I don't. That's a waste of a bottle. I cannot believe she went that far on the oh yeah. She went that far in the stand with her story. Okay. Isla whiskey is peaty and smoky. And I just did the little bottle lick and just got that taste. And you don't have it very often. Isla whiskey is really pale. It's not that darker caramel color whiskey. It usually looks like this. They don't, especially when they don't use artificial coloring. But smells smoky. You guys don't know this. My nose can get me drunk if I just sniff a whiskey hard enough. Woohoo! That was all right, here we go. Okay. That is fire. That is fire. That is great. Okay, this is not a Lagavulin. Lagavulin 16 is like one of my favorite whiskeys. It's a go-to of mine. It's very smoky, very peaty, but it's very smooth. That's the benefit of that 16-year. It's also diluted to 40%. So it's a smooth whiskey, but it's got the smoke in the fire character and or smoke in the peat in there. This one is smoke, peat, and it's harsh. And it burns, but it's tasty. I like this. I like this a lot. Holy crap. That's a surprisingly good bottle for the price. Anyway, I'm going to be enjoying that tonight. Thoughts on Laphroaig? Laphroaig is great. Another great bottle. I like Laphroaig 10-year quarter cask select. Yeah. I love Isla whiskeys. Okay, anyway. It's Cinco de Mayo. You need more quantity too. Well, I'm not looking to get destroyed tonight. I'm so short on sleep. I am held together through this trial stream, especially the past week. I'm held together by one meal a day and a diet of Provigil and Propel and some whiskey. It's really probably unhealthy, but I don't need to get super sloshed tonight or anything like that. The Sword and Scale sent another one. Says Chandler Halderson, I got an audience that's big and I promise has never heard of you, big shot. Can we get a date scheduled? It'll be the easiest half hour you've ever spent. Yes, I will respond to you tonight or tomorrow. We'll put a date down on paper, unbreaded. We'll get it done, buddy. Yeah, absolutely. I would love to do guys. We're gonna do a Sword and Scale show. And then I'm going to coerce Mike back onto this show because the last time we talked was at the beginning of COVID. It's been a long fucking time. Cthulhu is alone, yet will awaken. Says for hundreds of hours of enjoyable content. Hey, thank you, Cthulhu is alone, yet will awaken. Very much appreciated with the big donation. Gates of Above says, Mommy Milker's plushie for both day and nighttime show. Nick, this will print you money like what the government did during the last 2 years. Wait, are you... Dr. Muffins? Should we do Dr. Muffins plushie? I Frankenstein says, Nick, you said you have narcolepsy, not insomnia. Oh yeah, I do. I have no trouble going to sleep, man. I'll drop down. I'm out. I was reading through news stories today, just like 20 minutes before coming down to do the show, and I dropped my phone like 5 times, falling asleep. Okay, let's get this Amber Coke bump. MGTOWN podcast. Is that you, Drex, or is that you? Is that producer Tim? Which one is it? Who are you? Who even are you? Where the fuck did my... Find the right window. Here it is. So if you guys don't know, I'm on the Fediverse. I don't know if you know what the Fediverse is. Fediverse is like Twitter for psychopaths, but I am over there. This was sent to me on the Fediverse. Fediverse is weird. So here he sent this sniffing cocaine in the middle of testimony. I'm Ricada Law at verified.af on the Fediverse. If you want to follow me there, I don't know. See, this is the type of stuff I get. Normal guy says, Nick, I want you to have sex with my wife. Please contact me. Fediverse is where normal people live. That's where they are. So anyway, here we go. This is allegedly.
Mental condition.
There you go. That did not look like an outward blow.
May we approach you?
Followed by the sniff there at the end. I like that.
Mental condition.
That's a sniff, man. That is a sniff. That is not.
May we approach you?
I love the junkie snort at the end.
Mental condition.
Oh, the lick? I didn't even see the lick.
It doesn't. It's still hearsay, Your Honor. May we approach you?
Oh, there it was. That's the drip. That's the drip. See, I am not, I don't do the cocaine, right? Never tried it. I think it's very dangerous for me. I'd probably overdose immediately. My nose is very sensitive. It is a national treasure. I don't do that stuff. But I know plenty of people who have delved into all kinds of illicit substances, and they tell me that there's the drip with cocaine, and it depends on the quality of the coke. But as that stuff hits the back of your sinus area with and kind of mingles with the mucus, there's like a drip of stuff that hits the back of your tongue, I guess, and down into your throat. Disgusting to me. It's horrifying to me. Like that whole describing that process makes me want to vomit. But yeah. Yeah. You'd be great at it. Yeah. Everybody's saying, yep, hell yeah, love that drip. See, okay, so see that I was not lied to then. There's the drip. I think that's when that comes out, right? all the fucking coked out chatters. Why's it got slow mode on? No, Bronca did not. Look, guys, I learned about 80s cocaine Bronca when you did. We all learned about that together. I'm waiting for stories. That's all I want to hear about from him. Poor man's at Disney right now. He's at Disney. I asked him how he's doing today. He's like 10-mile hikes a day through 90-degree Florida weather. It's miserable. Sucker. He should get fat enough to get one of those rascals. Instead, he's losing weight. You got to pack it on. So he left us with zero time. I can't believe she did a bump in court like broke, and they bring that up. It was clear as day. I think that one would be hard to bring up. I think what they should bring up is her glance, right? Like her glance and pose for the camera while crying. I mean, that shit was gold. That shit was gold. I would be my co-host today. We're talking about bringing it up on Cross. I mean, I might bring it. I don't know the nature of the order, the media order that they're under, but I might bring that shit up, not on Cross, but on here, I'll show you in case you missed it. Not bringing that up on Cross, but bringing that up to the judge as a violation of the order. Here we go. Just a second. Share. Okay, now you have to watch. Let me see. I can do this a little bit better. You have to watch real closely on Amber Heard here, and Johnny Depp, and whoever says this is the screen's lighting up, and they're like, "Well, Johnny's screen lit up too." No, there's a camera flash, but that's what I think. But maybe I'm wrong. Here we go. Watch her eyes, though. There it was.
And
you can also hear the shutter.
LA.
Here it comes.
And after you both return to LA. And after you both return to
Also, there
LA.
is no pause. You can see Camille moving up here.
And after you both return
If you
to
look, if
LA.
you just stare at Camille's cleavage, you can see that the video does not
And
pause.
after you
So
both
that
return
delay
to
that she
LA.
does is all her waiting for the photo.
And after you both return to LA. And after you both return to LA. And after you both return to LA.
This shit's amazing. Look
And
at that.
after you both return to LA.
I can't get over it that she fucking did
And
that.
after you both return to LA.
Like, look, I mean, you know that there's shenanigans going on in this. You know she's getting raped in the media harder than in the bar in Australia. But you know that's happening. But I mean, that's really fucking blatant. Rip Kevin Samuels. Kevin Samuels isn't dead. Wait, what? He's actually dead? Well, apparently Kevin Samuels is dead. I guess he can't call women fours anymore. Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad. 3 days ago, The Root posted an article. When will Kevin Samuels finally be canceled? Maybe we need to read that. I guess they got their fucking answer, didn't they? Holy shit, he's toast. Do you think it was an angry thought? Like, I wonder how he died. Okay, here's what I need to do. I'm getting too distracted. We got to do some chats from we got to do some daytime show chats. We can come back to what's going on over here. I missed some of these from Odyssey earlier in the day. And I do apologize for that. Let's see. So I want to grab those. Malik Foxon says in movie announcer voice. Wait, do you want movie announcer voice or Dragon Ball Z announcer voice? Because it looks like that. But next time in the Amber Heard cinematic universe, Johnny the Wristbreaker has our hero pinned down. His recital of not so obscure movie one-liners has her terrified. Watch as she fights through her amnesia to recall the story in everything he says I did, he actually did twice. In theaters May 5th. Thank you, Malik Foxon, for that. I hope that's what you were looking for. Nyla Moon says, so Johnny went to the hospital for the finger, but she didn't go to the hospital for a bottle that was shoved up her vagina. We're to believe the finger came off while he raped her. Well, she also said he cut it off in spite while she wasn't around. So she wouldn't have known, of course. Louis Anderson died in January. He must not have sweat enough. Louis Anderson said, fat people sweat a lot. If fat people don't sweat, they explode. So I can only assume he didn't do that. Chameo, now that we have a picture of the bottle, can we test if it fits? Harris Legacy, if the bottle don't fit, you must have quit. Jay Winkler, Johnny grabbed her by the pussy and yelled, this is MAGA country. Oh no, MAGA country. Doesn't country have an O? Nope. Zalcor 07. I'll use that. What I've left to remind you, Melania invited you to a dance. Melania is a fucking cold bitch and I hate her. Let's see. Jay Winkler, if she didn't ask leading questions, she wouldn't have any questions left. El Gonzo 1000, is Wiscussie real slang? I have no idea. Phil Booty, so Amber got Hulk smashed and ragdolled by a drunk and high as fuck Johnny Depp, who is prone to fall asleep in the middle of words when high, and all she has is a small cut on her lip and a few small bruises. Well, you know what he did? He fell asleep. He got that Maker's Mark bottle. He was stuffing. He was stuffing and bussing. But then he passed out. He got tired. Fell asleep on top of her. Oh boy, going to hell. Every day I realize how much closer I am to going to hell. Chris, if Elon Musk shows up to testify and just buys, or I hope Elon Musk shows up to testify and buys the whole courtroom for $40 billion. Kimberly Ashcraft, look at the headline from New York Post made 20 minutes ago. Pic of turd fake crying. Johnny broke my nose. Hope Johnny sues them next. Wait, Johnny broke my nose. This might be it. No, I don't think this has it. God. She does not. Whoever's snapping these photos is a jackass to her, but these are not looking good. Ah! Looks like Reese Witherspoon ran out of Midol. Where is it? Broke our bed, threatened to kill me over Christmas. Okay, someone tell, this is her ripped out hair. I don't believe this for a fuck second. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care what anybody said. That is not ripped out hair to me. Did I read the tweet you sent about Kevin Costner? Where'd you send it, Barbara? I have no idea. This does not. She said ripped out chunks of her hair with blood all over the place. I don't fucking buy it. Yeah, looks like what I brush out every morning. That's what I thought, because I have 3 blonde daughters. And I help brush their hair, and one of them has the really, really light blonde hair. And I mean, that's what comes off the brush. Oh yeah, here's where he ripped out chunks of her hair. This is what her evidence was, that her head was bleeding after he allegedly ripped her hair out. But here's the photo. I mean, and this is her broken nose, by the way. This is her broken nose right here. Two days later. Oh, I should be clear. This is her broken nose 2 days later. So this is when the bruising should really be in full effect. If you're not watching the day streams, I know people don't have time. Most people don't have time to watch 10 hours of live streams, in the middle of the day. A lot of people are working, a lot of people are driving, doing stuff. This is from today. This shit was insane. Insane what's going on here. This is supposed to be a broken nose. This shit should all be black and green and yellow around it. This shit should be black and green and yellow. This should be swollen up. This was completely inconsistent. I remember what happened to Kate Moss. She said, referencing the claim that Depp once pushed the model down a flight of stairs. Blood-stained furniture. Here we go. Johnny's guitar. See, here's the thing. Blood on a duvet cover. Okay, here we go. Whose blood is this? Whose blood is this? It's Johnny Depp's blood. She is, according to her feet have been slashed up by broken bottles. Her arms have been slashed up by broken bottles. She was thrown naked onto a pile of broken glass, and then she was forcibly raped with a Maker's Mark bottle, turning her into a redneck at the same time as demeaning her otherwise. And she bled from her vagina, allegedly, which of course you would. And this is the blood picture. And here's the thing. Here's why I know this isn't her blood. I know this isn't her blood, because if this was her bed and her blood, what would you ask her as her attorney, right? Tell me what this picture is. That's a bed with blood on it. What's the immediate follow-up question? Whose blood is it? It's mine. That's the follow-up question. Obvious follow-up question. Of course, that's the fucking question. And they didn't ask it. The only reason you would not ask if that was Amber Heard's blood is if it's not Amber Heard's blood. This shit pisses me off so much. There's some blood, and this is allegedly a bottle was slammed into the wall here by Johnny Depp. This is whatever. I love lamp. Wine being spilled somewhere. She couldn't even testify to where this was or who threw it. It's just a stain. It's just a wine stain from a glass that's broken down here. Today was fucking insane. Heard Depp cheated on me with an old flame. That's a new one. There you go. That's doesn't name who it was. Depp had an affair during all this stuff that's going crazy. She just comes up. Oh, he had an affair with some other woman that he dated before. Well, who? Well, of course you don't ask, because then you'd have to put her on the fucking stand. This is so this is where the bar was where Johnny Depp was sitting. Now, Johnny's story was that Amber threw a bottle past his head, went past his head on this side, which would be over here. You can see that bottle. The remnants of that bottle are here. Then she said, Johnny grabbed and threw bottle after bottle after bottle at me. But there aren't any more. Oh, she also said this must have been taken much later because all of the liquor is dry. Well, first of all, there's actually some, looks like liquid up here. But second of all, over here, there's clearly liquid here. So again, this is where she was allegedly raped forcibly, where her feet were lacerated up by glass, and her back and arms were lacerated by glass. It's her fucking painting studio. Being abused with bottle. And then she saw this picture. This is the bottle that allegedly did it right here. Notice there's Maker's Mark in it, I think. It's kind of hard to tell, but it kind of looks like brown down here. Again, unbelievable testimony in a major, major way. She says that she had not seen this picture until 2 days ago. Well, what the fuck has your team been doing with it this whole time? Just randomly 2 days ago decided that this picture included your rape bottle? Okay. All right. Anyway. Today was some bullshit. How could she know it was that bottle? Well, I'll tell you. Maker's Mark has a distinctive shape, and the phallic portion of it that was penetrating her, she noticed that there was, another part that was bumping up against her pubic bone, and she said that would have been the square shape because she thought Johnny Depp was just punching her in her clitoris or whatever. Was the idea. So she knows that's the bottle only because it has to be because of the shape, is according to her. So that's the answer. But yeah, it's been a fucking disaster. Now hold on, let me get this back. Okay. There we go. Was the bottle fucking part of the UK trial? Don't know. Her UK testimony was behind closed doors. Couldn't have been though, right? Couldn't have been. Actually, this bottle story, I believe, has never come out until now. But yeah, her testimony in the UK is behind closed doors because the UK has a fair system where you get to face your accusers. All right, let me read some more of these chats here. Steven Siegel, I'm not actively looking at the screen, but when I hear Amber crying, I look at the screen to check for tears, but the Amber Desert is still going through a horrible drought. Thanks for the stream, Nick. Scott Fletcher, 2:14:55. I don't know what that's referencing. Philippa JV1, thank you for the donation. Chili Coma. Holla fucking Luya, Camille, our mommy and savior, bitch slap the what if any right out of the waddle. Eat it, Elaine. Eat it, Elaine. Angie Harrow versus wait, Maker's Mark has wax all over the top. That would have all come off. Look, Angie, don't think too hard on it. If you think too hard on it, you'll come up with real answers. Yeah, I think the pictures came from the butler's phone, but I'm pretty sure those pictures, weren't they in the UK trial? Weren't they requested in the UK trial? Either way, even if the pictures were only in this trial and came from the butler's phone, she should have seen them a year ago when they were disclosed. Ed W., I have an ex with borderline personality disorder. This crazy bitch is giving me flashbacks. Andrew Hiller, courtroom testimonies are exempt from the Academy Awards. Stop trying so hard, Amber. They're also exempt from defamation, which is why you get to just lie about someone. Roadhouse says, can you explain why the judge allows inadmissible questions if you ask what, if anything? Well, the question isn't inadmissible. The form of the question is. And it allegedly corrects the form, even if it doesn't. But the reason is because it's magic words. There's another hair pic someone wants to see. I don't know what they're referring to. I don't know. the only two pictures I saw in court of the hair were the scalp and the hair on the ground. Yeah, I've seen this stuff about her quoting movies. I think Mr. H Reviews has a movie of it. We might check that because I bet he put together a good list. Short Bus Dave, maybe it's a good thing for have the long break. Depp's team can go over all the BS to destroy her one by one, but they're foaming at the mouth to cross. Oh, they cannot wait. They cannot wait. Sword and Scale from earlier today. Can you start a poll asking the over-under on Amber ever getting an acting gig again after this horrible audition? The question is, will Amber Heard go over 160 pounds when she can't work anymore? Would you consider a shirt with the Rekieta Law logo? Yeah, I used to have one. I have not managed my Teespring store in a while. It just became, one, it was not a huge source of activity. And then when I was, doing Rittenhouse and really just focused on build the channel, stream, videos, I just didn't have time. But if there's not one there, I'll certainly consider remaking one. Mo, can Amber look at tweets and public responses that mention the trial while she is testifying? Yes, she can. Philip IGV1, thanks, Rackets. Great job. Got me hooked. According to her, she says every time he hits her, it didn't hurt, and she's always looking at the floor. She keeps reusing material because improvised and lying. Smigdamp, how hard will Team Depp go into her drug use, do you think? It's in her notes. It's in her doctor's notes. So they'll probably hit that. So you're not really telling the truth about your drug use, are you? But I don't know the timeline. I'm not taking chronological notes, so maybe the note comports with the only time she's admitted to doing drugs. AA Ron, Starbucks bad, Caribou good. Starbucks burns their beans, making their coffee bitter. Lady Raggets loves Caribou coffee. Not a big fan of Starbucks. Danny S., on how Johnny Depp would send Amber Heard apology dissertations if he, in fact, did not abuse her. Love you guys, but these apology texts are damning. Why? Again, apologizing for a fight is not the same as apologizing for abuse. And I don't find the apology texts damning at all. None of them say when I hit you. None of them say when I hurt you. They all say like when we've had a fight or after. I never want to make you feel bad. I never want to make you feel like less than you are, shit like that. But those all easily go towards verbal altercations as well. That's not to say that Johnny didn't hit her. There's no evidence that he has. That's the problem that you've got with the with the text. The text would apply just as well in a verbal altercation as a physical one. And we know Amber Heard gets physical, and we know she gets mad that Johnny runs away. Because that's what's on the fucking recordings of her voice, not her court statements, but her actual voice when she was in the thick of it. What we don't have is her recording saying you hit me. We don't have her recording saying you beat me. You raped me with a bottle. You smashed my face with your fist. According to her testimony, he is clapping her fucking face all day long. Slapping. He's knocking her down and punching her repeatedly over and over and over. Not a single recording has her complaining about physical violence that he has committed on her. But in her recording, she apologizes for starting physical fights with him. She apologizes for pursuing him. She chastises him for running away and retreating. That's consistent with Depp's testimony, not hers. And that's the problem with it. Blue-eyed Roof Korean the base. Nick, so going by how Roe was reversed, could Texas cessation be reversed in the Supreme Court as well? If not, remember, inter arma enim silent legis. I don't know what the fuck that Latin means, but yeah, I mean, anything could be reversed. Roe was never off the table because it was irreversible. I mean, they could reverse Marbury versus Madison. They could reverse Dred Scott. They could reverse Brown versus Board if they wanted to. It's just less likely. There is nothing that's reverse proof from the Supreme Court. Jacob Labby, waiting for the inevitable line from Amber when she loses track of the script. Torgo the White, before Camille goes up to do cross, she and frizzy hair lady lawyer will look at each other and in unison. Iron within, iron without. Thanks for answering my question. I appreciate your professional opinion. I agree. I was just curious from a pro what the difference might be. Deadly Darkness, for the amount of stuff Depp destroys and messes he leaves, it's odd how she didn't take any photos or videos, as well as her nameless friends who aren't her friends. Andrew Hansen, is there a point where constant hearsay could get you in trouble? Be required to take some kind of CLE or something on the subject? No, not really. Philip Booty says, Nick, 2 days ago was when the house manager gave photos to both teams. Really? I was not, I didn't catch that. I didn't catch that. If that's the case, then that makes some sense. There you go. What a godsend for them. There's the bottle. Very convenient, of course. Very convenient. Mo says, I believe the drug use and terror of worrying about breathing and vomit. My ex was the same way, but when he was on opioids, he was never violent. Crazy, but not violent. He was always passed out. Yeah, opioids aren't a stimulant. Hera 23, they can bring up the police call for Tasha. Paul Hunka, is it possible that they put Amber on first so they have the foundation laid for other witnesses they want to call? You don't need foundation to call a witness. The witnesses lay their own foundation. I think you put Amber on first because you want the jury to forget her performances. Like, I think you want them to mute her performances because they're not good. Okay. Philip Jiv says she dresses like Ava Braun. Trudy Schwartz Burrell, can I slow chat down? It's impossible to read if anyone answered me. I asked why my super chats aren't working. Your super chats were working. Sorry, Trudy. No. I have slow mode on at 10 seconds. I'm not going to extend it. It's like once there's 30,000 people in a chat room, if they're active, it's not going to matter. Because even if you put it on like a minute, I mean, if 30,000 messages come through, 10,000 messages come through, you're still a minute. Like, it's still going to fill the screen fast. Okay, let's do this. We're not going to watch this whole thing. We're not going to watch this whole thing. We're just going to watch. We're going to watch the segment and we're going to watch the body language analysis. Okay. Oh, here, let me turn the volume up a bit. So a lot of people want me to bring on a body language expert to talk about this case. And I mean, I'm kind of interested in interviewing one, but here's why I'm not so much into it. Here we go.
Answers.
Why are you here?
Holy fuck, that's really loud. Sorry.
I am here because my ex-husband is suing me for an op-ed I wrote.
And how do you feel about that?
I struggle to
It's still really loud. Fuck. Sorry.
have the words.
There we go.
I struggle to find the words to describe how painful this is. This is horrible for me to sit here for weeks and relive everything. Hear people that I knew, some well, some not. My ex-husband, with whom I shared a life, speak about our lives in the way that they have. This is the most painful and difficult thing I've ever gone through.
Okay, now before the body language expert talks, before they talk, tell me what you think of her testimony. Just drop it in chat. Is she being honest? Is she being deceptive? Is she lying? Is she telling the truth? Do you notice anything about her body that tells you one way or the other? What do you got? What do you got? Liar, bullshit, deceptive, bullshit, 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 lying pretty clearly, lying. Seems forced, gasping, lying. She moves, dramatic overselling, fake portraying, lying, woman. Liars, lie. Okay, now let's see what the body language expert says, because this is the expert. We want to know what the body language expert says.
Janine Driver, what are you seeing? What are you hearing from Amber Heard there?
Listen, Vinny, I wish we had an hour together. I could do a special on this today.
Well, we have a show every night, so don't worry. We'll have plenty of time.
Good. You'll have me back. So we see just at the end of that clip there, Amber sucked in her lip and bites her lip. This is concern and stress. The nerves of our lips are stimulated by her sucking in her lip like that. It's as if back in the day when we sucked our thumb, it's that comforting gesture. So we see that. The problem with Amber in her testimony is that she does all these start-stop sentences. This is congruent with someone who is being deceptive. In the clips you played earlier, it's interesting because her percentages are off. You know, the question was, do you remember the first time you were hit? And she says, yes. And she stacks the deck in the beginning. This is something we saw with Jussie Smollett, who staged a hate crime in Chicago a couple of years ago. He did a huge percent, about 60% up front in his story. The actual incident where this bad stuff happened to him was like 20%, and then a short after. We're seeing the same thing here with Amber Heard. She's stacking the deck up front. She gives us this big stress about how much cocaine he had in this bottle. She's giving us irrelevant information. Liars will often do this, Vinny. They'll give us a lot of truthful information at the front. They're stacking the deck, right? They're telling us all these things are truthful. I believe.
Okay, so what was her determination? She's lying. Well, fucking yeah, she's lying. Did you need that? Like, did you honestly need that to determine if Amber Heard is fucking lying? She need to know, well, it's because she sucked her lip in. She's stacking the deck at the front, and she's stunting, and of course she's lying. It's obvious. Why? You guys are all body language experts. You don't even realize, if you talk to people enough, you're body language expert. You don't need to articulate it. You got it. You sussed it out. You smelled it like the one chick at a club on her period, right? Like, you got it. I know, like, body language is, and the body language experts will agree, body language is a pseudo science. You cannot put a body language expert on the stand to testify about the body language of anything. The court does not recognize them as an expert. They do not recognize their science as replicable, repeatable, or reliable. Body language experts know that. It does not mean they're not interesting and useful or whatever. But, like, I don't understand why people are so bent on me having one on to analyze it. You know what they're going to say because you see it with your own eyes. Like, it's and again, this is no slight to the body language panel or whatever, those guys. I know Robert Barnes talks them up. They're all great. They're all wonderful. I'm not besmirching them or their craft. And if I were picking a jury, if I were doing a trial and I had unlimited resources, I would want them there to advise me. Absolutely. I think they are super useful for that. You can't put them on the stand, but you can have them on your team, right? I would love to have their input on what's going on. That being said, like, I don't think you need that much on this one. We know, Nick. We just want to hear them say it. Well, there you go. Here's what I have to say
Let's
about
put it out on Twitter. I don't give a fuck if you're 6'3". I'll slap the shit out of you, fucker.
That clip's never gonna get old to me. Yeah, I'm not gonna listen to the rest of it. I think I've made my point. I've made my point. Oh, I left the echo up. Shit. Ah, damn it.
Thank you, swing.
Oh well. Here we go. Oh, I can do something.
Let's put it out on Twitter. I don't give a fuck if you're 6'3". I'll slap the shit out of you, fucker.
I doubt it.
There we go. Nailed it. Finally. Oh, culminating achievement of my life. I've put it together in a meaningful way. Kevin speaks on it. Heard's entire testimony is simply unbelievable. Stress the unbelievable part. Camille has been great on the objections. Do you think Amber Heard was sending money home at 26 years old? Not from a third world. Depends on the home life. GG, Heard took pictures every single time Johnny Depp fell asleep and a random bruise on her arm, but couldn't get one of a broken nose or her many black eyes. Black eyes, chat. Don't do it. Don't do it. Michael Weston, she's spinning a narrative to suit Dr. Karen's words. Tortheo aren't low SP Rocky and Whitney, or IO Rocky and Whitney going to testify. Whitney might not be able to testify. Rocky wasn't there for any of the abuse, and Io was on the phone. So what is she going to testify to? Well, Amber told me hearsay. Amber told me hearsay. Amber told me hearsay. Karen Chudowski, the friend on the plane she referred to was Keenan Wyatt. He already testified for Johnny. So yeah, all of her fucking stories involve people who have not corroborated them. Can we get a shot of that brown eye? Oh no, no chat. No, House of Thrift. Dr. Curry, Dr. Muffins was so right. Flowery speech, sophisticated, making large, long statements going nowhere. Amanda, see, that's why psychologists are useless too. Amanda Segal, isn't there a witness list to reference to see if Amber's stories can be corroborated? Yeah, except most of the times, if you notice, the witnesses that she mentions are dead or she doesn't mention their names. All right, let me take a break from yesterday's chat or earlier today's chat. Grab current today's chat. Squizgar 2322. Nick, did you ever think Roe versus Wade would be overturned before we got a ruling for Vic? I didn't think Roe versus Wade would be overturned ever. I thought it would be a persistent issue for both parties because it's too valuable. But now it's gone. Like now it's overturned. And I don't know what to do. Let's see. Let's see here. Yeah, I did not think it was going to happen. Tarkina Meyer, perfect timing for a trial break. Headed to Playa del Carmen for a beach vacation, returning the 15th, so I won't miss anything. I am very jealous. Don't get cartelled while you're down there. Soothing sounds, prayers for my 78-year-old father in the hospital with MRSA. Doctor stated he will never make it out of the hospital. I really could use a cheers. I got you, Soothing sounds. I got you, man. To Soothing sounds, facing a challenging time, a time of impending finality for someone that we love, a time for reflection, a time for expectation, and a time for preparation. This is the beginning of a journey that will change the way you live the rest of your life. But know that your father's inspiration, his education, and his leadership will stick with you through all time. The fact that you're mourning his loss is a tribute to his character, And may you have the opportunity to spend some time with him before he passes. Cheers. X Gundam X 78. Long time no super chat. Yes, I've been keeping track. Great work during this clown show. Enjoy your break. Hey, thank you, brother. Thank you. Just kidding, of course, on the keeping track, except I'm not. Get a body language expert to tell. See, that'd be the body language expert thing, right? Like, can you catch me lying about something? That's what I want to know. What am I lying about? Noble Demon Tim, welcome to Lawyer Status. Joe Ettenson, welcome to Paralegal. Virgin Slayer 42, welcome to Paralegal. Brooksy, welcome to Paralegal. Virgin Slayer 42 sounds like one of the best fucking 1999 chat room names I've ever heard of. Go get them, son. Get that boozy. Kenosha Kid says, look at the hashtag I stand with Amber Heard hashtag Lamau. Oh, no. No. I don't know if I want to do that. Matrix, this is the first time I've stayed up to see your stream. Long, hard day. For this hospice registered nurse, I imagine as Johnny Depp's lawyer doing the cross, they'd be documenting her statements and preparing to slaughter her. Yeah. And they'll be, if they're smart, this is a gift to both teams. This week-long break, Johnny Depp's team gets to go through and review the tape. Over and over, a week of reviewing the tape on the most important witness in the trial. Them putting Amber Heard on now was the dumbest fucking decision. It was the dumbest decision, in my opinion. She should not be this early. She should not be this early. And now the plaintiffs, they get a week to examine 2 days of testimony and pick it apart. Man. Hollywood Reverend knows I got married this last weekend and must pay penance for a temporary eye leak. Keep up the awesome streams. You know what you got to do, Hollywood? You got to gouge it out. Jesus said so. Brandon Lesko, Nick, don't be a gay. Go super chat Kurt. He's taking a swing at the king. Wait, how is Kurt taking a swing at the king? What's that even mean? Thin Hoodie, thank you for the donation. Just Jenny, if you stream for 24 hours, I will use vacation days or call in sick to work to watch the entire thing. Lots of people did the other time that I did it. There's some people who were with me the entire time. But you got to understand, when I did that 24-hour stream before, I had like 25,000 people subscribed or something, like maybe 30. I can't remember. I did it for 24,000 subs. That was the gig. I wonder what it'd be like this time. Have I heard the 30-minute Australia audio incredibly average YouTube channel? No, I have not. Matrix, welcome to Paralegal Status. Thank you. Javier Castillo, Gunt Murphy for the plushie. Funny. I wonder if they would do a plushie with the legs up. And like a little bubble that just said 69 for 69. Oh. Holy cats. Seth Ward says, did you see Amber allegedly bumping back a little coke while on the stand? Yeah, we watched that one. Sean 46, welcome to Lawyer Status. S. Asp, did you see the Depp defense lawyer fist pump in excitement during Heard's testimony? I DM'd you on Twitter and tagged you as well. What do you think it means? It's something to do with the Kate Moss story. The Kate Moss story. Johnny Depp was accused of pushing Kate Moss down the stairs. She brought it up. I don't know what it means, but it means something. And no one on the panel seemed to know for sure what it meant today either. So I don't know. Scott Fletcher, does Amber have a crucifix necklace with a Coke spoon like in Cruel Intentions? Love to see the judge open it up and shake her head with disappointment. Thin Hoodie chat kept asking for what, if any, crazy cat lady t-shirts. Hope it's cool. I took the initiative and threw a design together. All you, brother. If you're interested, you can check them out on Etsy at Toxic Friends. Nate Moe, Tech guy here. Computer screens don't flash that fast. Also, her testimony today was like she watched all of the Lifetime movies ever and put them all in one script. Oh, yeah. It was really bad. Robert Espiritu, I have been following your channel since Vic Mignogna. Thank you for being one of the most authentic voices on YouTube. Cheers, man. Thank you. Shell Bell, Amber Heard broken nose story is bogus. Ex-boyfriend headbutted me years ago. Blood sprayed everywhere and swollen instantly. Also used to grab my arms and shake me. Bruises were his finger marks, not a circle. No makeup could cover it. Yeah, anybody who's seen a grabbing bruise knows that it doesn't look like that. Like if she would have said Johnny came up and like punched me really hard in the arm, he tried to punch me and I turned and my arm caught it, like he tried to tit punch me or something, that would make some sense. But grab, they have distinct spots where the fingers bruise, and when you grab someone really hard, the pressure is here. There's not much pressure here. It doesn't make any sense at all. I gotta keep refreshing this chat window. Wait, over on Rumble, someone said, are Nick's nostrils flaring? Yes, he's lying. My nostrils flare all automatically. Like God installed motors in these things. Hold on. No, I was just crying. Leave me alone. I was just fucking crying. Yeah, Breck, I saw the Trevor Bauer thing. I'm gonna talk about it soon. Sierra Sunshine, toast request for my pop. Carol Dean, Korean War era sailor, master carpenter, and carver who passed on today at home in hospice with my grandmother, my sister, and I by his side. Sierra. To your pop. To Carol Dean. A man's man, you can tell, a Korean War sailor, a master carpenter, and a carver, a man who was brought up in his young adulthood in conflict and who honed that conflicted nature into a craft, into production and creation, into making things for people to make a life for his family. He passed on in the presence of the people he probably loved the most, his wife and his grandchildren. May he rest in peace. And you know he does rest in the peace that the people who love him were there beside him and will carry on after. The one thing a father wants. Cheers. Tara Rayner sent you a clip of the Coke sniff of you, but slow it down by half. You sound hilarious, and then you laugh at the end. She may have put her finger up to the nostril. She wasn't holding. Hope there's overhead cams. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ovid. Oh, shit. Did I never did a Gates of Above. I'm sorry. I failed on your super chat from earlier. Can you give us a toast to fallen King Kevin Samuels? He's an inspiration to us all and putting women in their place who deserve it deeply. To Kevin Samuels, the thought educator, the thought police captain, the thought patrol, all wrapped into one. The man who told it like it was and somehow persisted in an environment where telling it like it is the least popular thing on the planet. May he rest on in the afterlife, and may it be much more real than the fake story of his background. Cheers to Kevin Samuels, the epitome of faking it till you make it and then criticizing those who didn't. Cheers. Ovid, Nick, genuine question. What, if anything, would happen if Amber turned to the jury and said that any male juror who sides with her will get to hit it? Immediate mistrial? What happens if you try to bribe the jury? Sanctions. The sanction being you lose, probably. Oh my gosh. Lady Starfall says, new subscriber here. Have you seen Netflix is adding Johnny's movies? Are they trying to get back lost subscribers? Or are they supporting Johnny? I have no idea. I didn't know they were. I didn't know they were. Hey, what's up, Az in the chat? Az, what channel we doing the show on Thursday on, brother? Your channel or mine? I was telling people about it earlier. I just don't know which one it was. Heel versus babies. Oh, there's a super chat from him. Did any doctors confirm a broken nose? Well, you have a bad assumption in your question. There was not a biologist to confirm that she was in fact a she to have a broken nose. You fucking bigot. So, no doctors have confirmed their broken nose, nor her gender. Scott Baines with a huge chat. What are you doing, buddy? Thank you. Judge is respectful to witnesses and counsel, but how does she suspend a trial for some conference? Love the channel and love watching the other LawTube channels grow while never forgetting that my connection to them came from you in the Rittenhouse trial. Respect and best regards. Look, let's be honest, though. I have the biggest nose. The one thing we can say about all the law channels, that's still true. That's still true. Well, I mean, she has a judicial conference. I don't know. They must have gotten some buy-in from everybody to suspend the trial. I can't believe it. Like, to me, it's crazy to suspend this type of trial with this type of jury, this type of profile. I mean, come on. It's televised. The jurors are going to be like, everybody's trying to find the jurors. Everybody's supposed to be not watching the media. The media coverage is massive. Terrible plan. They should be sequestered in a hotel room with nothing. STFU says, in an age of universal lies, telling the truth is revolutionary. Rest in peace, Kevin Samuels. You're right, but the interesting thing about Kevin Samuels is, like, his success was an image. It was projected. It's really, like, it's remarkable. It doesn't mean what he was saying wasn't true, but what he said about himself kind of wasn't. So it's weird. It's this weird dichotomy. I don't know. Matthew Perkins, if it ain't her shit, you must have quit. Danny Conley, check your Twitter DMs. I sent you a link to a YouTube video that has audio from the Australia incident where she says it was an accident. They did not let that in. Now, people were asking me why they objected to introducing that audio today. They probably have plans to introduce it somewhere else. But I don't know what's in it, so who knows? Do you think suspension is a tactic? Who even proposes a suspension of a trial? No, this is a judicial conference. Like, there's a conference of judges that happens every year this week or whatever in Virginia. And they go and I don't know, they jerk each other off into the robes like they're Madison Cawthorn or whatever. And they do stuff. So that's why, like, this isn't like, it's not like one party was like, hey, we want a week off. The judge is like, we're taking this week. The court is unavailable. I'm at a conference. Tracy 3, I broke my nose. My face looked completely flat from swelling. Both eyes were black and blue for a long time. No makeup could cover it. Also, did you see Whitney's friend Jennifer Howell's sworn declaration and letter to Whitney? Was Jennifer Howell's sworn declaration letter to Whitney basically saying, I know you lied because you told me you lied? That one's interesting. I haven't seen it though. Ovid, rotten born for all plaintiffs' case. Well, when Amber accused Johnny of abuse, she really meant emotional abuse with horrible words. Amber snorts a fat line of coke. He raped me with a bottle and beat me half to death. Tuck Fard McNutt, if you were to rate Amber Heard as a whiskey, Which brand and what age would she be? Well, she'd be she, okay. So here's how whiskey works. When you age whiskey in the barrel, it matures in flavor and it develops. The moment you take it out of the cask and you put it into a bottle, it stops. So if you find a whiskey, it's 200 years old sitting in a bottle, but it was like a 10-year whiskey. It's still a 10-year whiskey. It's not like wine. Wine will continue to age and mature and develop. It's a 10-year whiskey sitting in that bottle, even if it's 300 years old. So with that said, which is why like Star Trek, the sci-fi shows where they like, oh, this is an 18-year whiskey, but it's from 1987. It's year 2025 or what. They are always silly. With that said, Amber Heard is there's a Minnesota whiskey. It's I can't remember if it's a rye. Anyway, I can't remember what it's called. It's called Prairie something. It's aged for 1 day in the barrel. But that has been sitting on the shelf, collecting dust and maggots and shit for 35 years. That's the brand. I drank a bottle of that stuff. It was fucking like it was hard to drink. It's harsh. It hurt your feelings. Yeah. What age would she be? I mean, 35 years on the shelf, 1 day in the barrel. Or I think it was 1 minute or something. Madam Van Kook. Amber Heard's first day, her monologue was word for word taken from the script. Talented Mr. Ripley. Is this important for her to be confronted on cross? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. This is one of those things that gets kind of attenuated for a jury. It's like a leap too far, but it might be useful to bring up to the psychologist, Dr. Muffins. That might be more interesting. Mike, are you aware of Amber Heard's testimony? Do you remember when she said this? Have you seen the movie Talented Mr. Ripley? Do you remember when they said this? Can you tell me what the fuck is happening? Like, that's the line of questioning, right? Here, let me see if H reviews. Let me see what he's got here. Let's see. Amber Heard. I thought Mr. H did this. Terrible performance in The Stand. Is that it? No. Caught smiling when she's called a victim. I thought he did this. Maybe he didn't. Oh, wait. Let me read this from the script. No, wait. That's a different thing. Huh. Wrecks her own case. Admits to writing the op-ed. Everybody knew she wrote the op-ed. The question isn't writing the op-ed. I know a lot of people made something out of that. He removed the video. Is it because she didn't actually say it? Let's see. It's in his community. It's not in his community tab anymore either. Looking at his community tab, I don't see anything at all about it. Is it like a member only community tab or something? So yeah, what I had heard was that that she didn't actually say the line from Talented Mr. Ripley. Yeah, she never actually said it. The photo going around was fake transcript. I do think she said something like similar-ish to it. Like there was one little line in there that was true and the rest was added. But yeah. Michael Turchin, what's your prediction? Which is what I was saying all day today. It's like, I'm not sure she actually said the line for line thing. You'd have to really check it out. Runkle, yeah, the Talented Mr. Ripley thing is bogus. Yeah. That's what I had been seeing, but like I said all day, I haven't had time to actually look into it. I was hoping Mr. H Reviews had her saying the lines and then had the lines coming from the movie, right? Like that would have been the video to do. Splice them together one after the other. Michael Turchin, what's your prediction on New York State Pistol and Rifle Association versus Bruin? I want national constitutional carry. Doubt it'll happen. Not going to happen. Think there's a better chance of national reciprocity if they find may issue has to go and states need to go shall issue. I would hope it's a shall issue. I think that a reasonable expectation would be shall issue permits would be required. That may issue is discriminatory and unduly burdensome. That would also take care of some of the California cases, California and Hawaii cases that are out there that they've refused to hear. So I think that would be something that would be useful, but I don't know, man. They might make a really narrow ruling on it too. I have no faith in the Supreme Court to do this, and I hate them. Even after the Roe versus Wade thing, I still have no faith in the court, which I should have all of the faith after Roe versus Wade. Cynthia J, $20 says, guy in previous marriage YouTube made me change my wording from, or wait, guy, $20 says, guy in the previous marriage. YouTube made me change my wording from butch or bitch. Oh, that Amber was the butch? I see what you're saying. Yeah, I think so. The question was, how much was she? Did she have the harness? Like, was she doing the thrusting? Or was it a scissor job? Sketch EM, you're silent trucker here. You shamed me for being a fat. I gained 100 pounds during the Rona, so I bought a Trek mountain bike and am down 15 pounds so far. Thanks for the encouragement. Yeah, go get it. Oh, that's awesome. I love it. Barb Belmont, when Amber mentioned Kate Moss stairs incident, Johnny smiled at Chu and Chu pumped his fist to Camilla. Does this open the door to Amber Heard's prior domestic violence since she brought up his prior allegation? That might be it. That might be the reasoning. I'm not sure. I know they're excited about that thing, but I don't know if that's the specific reasoning for it. Technically, like her bringing up his prior allegation shouldn't open the door to hers. But it might give them the opportunity to bolster Johnny's character in some way. I don't know. That's weird. It seems fair to allow him to go into her past allegations if she brought up his past allegations. But that's not how the rule's written. So I don't know. Maybe Kurt or Runkle have an idea about it, but I can't think. Found it funny that Depp called her a camp counselor. Well, you made a similar joke about the judge when the trial started. Judge is apparently married to a man, though. So there you go. Adam David Biggs, I have you running nearly full-time on my TV in my office and have been showing my employees. Figured the money is worth the employee training. Thanks, Adam. Very much. Hey, Runkle says, Nick, I'm pretty sure I caught a moment where she told her lawyers a different story than she told the court. Video on this tomorrow. Guys, look for that video from Runkle. And if it's true, share it around. Share it around so people know the truth. Michael Karkoska. Hey, Nick, can I get a toast for a beloved family pet? Back a few years ago, I lived in rural Minnesota. We had a pet skunk that everyone loved dearly. One day he got out and somehow drowned near a local lake. Family is heartbroken. Okay. To Scooter, the skunk. Scooter was named because he had to be scooted across a freshly dropped snowfall. in a lawn in the springtime in Minnesota. He was also named because of the spunk and spark that even though he was thrown in the water, the frigid, freezing cold water to drown, and his little paw clawed at the air until it stopped and he was done. That even after that, even after being pulled out of the water, he revived himself to come back to life, only to be picked up and hoisted into the water, maximum velocity, and then left for probably 2 hours to ensure that didn't ever happen again. May Scooter rest in peace in the woods where he was probably eaten by another animal named Scooter. Cheers. Tuckfard McNutt, what age and what year whiskey is Dr. Muffins? Ooh. Come on now. You're going to get me in trouble. Dr. Muffins is a 35-year rye. Aged, finished in sherry and Caribbean rum casks. That's what she is. A little bit of spice, a whole lot of sweet, and very smooth. There you go. There you go. John O'Mara, question. Do you think Amber Heard is telling the truth? Answer, I doubt it. Just me, Nick, your friends just were afraid to offer you Coke. If someone goosed you while you were starting on a line, 5 kilos could disappear in a flash. Then we'd have to get some Johnny Depp that gave Mason to shut you up. When my friends were doing Coke, I was in like 9th grade. It was weird. And then like after that, I didn't know anyone who did Coke for a really long time. Dee Dee Thomas. Or I wasn't around anyone who did Coke for a really long time, I should say. Dee Dee Thomas, tomorrow's my birthday and I'm now old enough to be Legal Mindset's mother. Will you toast me? It doesn't have to be alcohol. Thanks. Can it be alcohol, Dee Dee Thomas? Roadhouse, I am 40. I am 40. Dee Dee Thomas, let me know if it can be alcohol, and then I'll do the toast. While we wait for that, I've got... Oh, she hasn't answered yet. She hasn't answered yet. I'm just going to do it. I'm going to do it. We're going to do it. Dee Dee Thomas, happy birthday. Happy birthday. And Dee Dee Thomas, while you say old enough, I say venerable and mature. I hope you have a great birthday. I hope you surround yourself with leisure, family, and maybe a friend or two here and there. Take a day and do what you want for you and let others do what you want for you, because you're also doing something for them. Enjoy it. Have some peace for one moment in this tumultuous life. Cheers. All right. Game Guy 151 says, missed my super chat earlier tonight. I might have, but I will get to it. See, there's you see, I still have the ones pulled up from earlier in the day, and so I couldn't pull up the ones right before the show here. Let me do those real quick. JMM, thank you for the donation. Shut up, I can cook. I wanted to be a lawyer, but Nick made me laugh and still does. Plus, he has 5 kids. Nick, God bless you. I could have outdone the others, but love. Techno Geek says, Streeter says he texted you sponsorship questions and is waiting on you. 10 days sans trial. Sounds like a good time to iron out the details. Wink, wink. Yes. Yep. I will find the, I thought I had responded to the text. Probably my broken brain. B-Man says, hearsay, I get definition and exception, opponent, impression, etc. But why can you testify to things you did, but not things you said? Why isn't it an exception? Okay, so a statement that you make in court is lensed through, oh, they're making this statement in court. They're making it now after a lawsuit or a criminal charge. This statement is self-serving. A statement that you made outside of contemplation of court, like say a year ago, isn't made with the idea that you were fighting for your life, right? Or fighting for your freedom or fighting for a lawsuit. You just made the statement. So if you use that statement, how do I word this? If you then try to introduce that statement, okay, that was made, it's given credibility because it's old. However, you're the one introducing it, so you get to characterize what it means now. So it's given false credibility, but you're characterizing it in the moment of it being making it beneficial for you. That's why you don't get to do it. Pretty much. You can testify to what you did for sure, because actions are actions, but statements have different meanings in different contexts that can be assigned to them. When you get the opportunity to explain that context, you explain it beneficially for you. And it's very convenient because no one gets to ask if that was the real thing, if that makes sense, right? Like you're the only one there. So you can make a statement very self-serving very easily. Hope that helps. AD Nick, could you please clear up the cuck article you wrote? If you could find the cuck article I wrote, I would read it on stream. It'd probably be hilarious, but I don't think I did. Glenn F, in order to believe Amber, I've written some all sorts of shit in my life. I have I was on various message boards and stuff like that. Some of them I wish I could find because God, I would love to laugh at like my high school self. But yeah, I don't think there's anything out there that's particularly ridiculous. I would love to find otherwise. It's probably, like I said, it's probably great. But I would read it. Like I'd tell you. I would not hide from something I've written that anything I could think of, man. And I would love to be made fun of over it. That'd be fun. Glenn F, in order to believe Amber Heard, you would have to also believe the myriad of people testifying that witnessed the events and that were around immediately after the events were all liars. Cross of Amber Heard is critical. Thank you for all your hard work, Nick. Oh, Cross is going to be a fucking bloodbath. I can't wait. Think about this, by the way, like the Jack Murphy thing. He wrote the cuck article. I have written a serious literary review of 50 Shades of Grey, unironically, and told people about it. So, I don't care. TD, I tagged you on Dankula's Twitter post to say bundle of sticks multiple times in your sexiest Kermit voice. Bundle of sticks. Oh, yeah. Get that, that green good bundle of sticks. There you go. There you go. My father was gamer. Nick Fuentes, Catboy Connoisseur. Christopher Baudet. Toast, Nick. Today is very special. Today, my third son was born at 1:43 a.m. and escaped the noose of his umbilical cord. His name is Christopher Jacob Jr., and I will be drinking a Shield Egg 21. Let's see. I don't know how to say that fucking phrase. Zazdvorya. Dorevya. Dorovya. Whatever. Nick. Cheers, brother. To repeat fatherhood, but every single child, no matter how many you have, is new fatherhood, new adventures, and the examination and exploration of a completely new and surprising life. May your nights never be boring and your days be full of wonder. Cheers, brother. The Porcelain, can you please cover the Tara Grinstead trial? I have no idea who that is. Maybe. Mario Carter misheard. Your story with the broken wine bottle sounds remarkably similar to One Man, One Jar. Did you also skip the hospital and stuff yourself with cotton? Game Guy 151. Well, Dr. Quest, I DM'd you a picture on Twitter that I have worked on and thought you would appreciate it. There you go, Game Guy. Sorry I missed that earlier. Has to do with how YouTube and chats are doing. Casey, Nick, can you give me motivation to look for a job? My current job is closing. I have such anxiety and depression on having to look for a new job because this job is the only skill set that I have. Casey, don't you fucking lie to me anymore. This is the only skill set that I have. No, it's not. No, it's not. And if you still like are stuck in the rut that you think it is, guess what? When you got that job, you didn't have that skill set. I don't care if you were trained for the job title. Fuck off. You know, you learned, grew, and developed during that job, and you have matured into something different than what you were. It doesn't matter if you love your job, you hate your job, you learn it, and you do better. You become something new. You have branched out, and guess what? Doing it again will bring you enrichment, fulfillment, and hopefully a little bit better income. But not doing it will only bring you back into a wallowing well of self-pity. And that is no place for a man to be. Men do the fucking work. So get your ass out there, find the next job, do the work, build something for someone while building yourself. I know you can do it, brother. Get out there. Don't quit. Don't quit on things. Boone, Maker's Mark is not a clear liquor. Not at all. Not at all. Let's see. Jack Sparrow, my wife is super jealous and doesn't like it when I kiss other girls or get naked and pretend to have sex. He didn't. She didn't let me star in Showgirls though, or she did let me star in Showgirls though. Oh damn. RK Maroon, late and millennial. Showgirls, what a fucking classic. What a classic. Okay. We got a couple more of these, and then I got to get back to the yesterdays. Then we're going to do Unbreaded in a little bit. Then we're going to do Unbreaded in a little bit. Skyrim 96. I know RGE's real identity. I'm going to dox him right now. Okay, here we go. RGE's real name is Fred Durst. With the chocolate starfish. The chocolate starfish is my man, Fred Durst. Dysentery Joe, Nick, I'm 40 and can't stand to sip or shoot liquor. I think it's time to grow up and change this. Need a good starter whiskey for the journey. Send help or at least advice. Been around since Kyle trial. Love it here. Hey, thank you, Dysentery Joe. Look. You're probably going to have to try a couple different things. Let me get you started. Without the most expensive stuff, okay? For Scotch, get yourself a Glenlivet 12-year, $55. Okay? For bourbon, get yourself a Basil Hayden's bourbon. $45. Rye whiskey, go get yourself a Whistle Pig Farm Stock rye. I think you're looking about $45-50. Go get those three things. And then with me, brother, with me, you have to do this. You have to do this way. I'm going to walk you through how you become a whiskey sipper. This is the critical thing. All right. Pour your little bit of whiskey. Don't put water in there like a bitch. Ooh, it opens up the flavor. Fuck off. Some jackass worked really hard to make this. So don't put fucking water in there. He turned it from water into, like Jesus turned water into wine. Do you see someone, oh, I want to sprinkle some water to bring out the flavor and the notes. Jesus would have smote them on the spot and said, bitch, that's my wine. Someone worked years to get this thing to you, okay? So don't you do that shit. Room temperature, put a little bit in a glass. Then you're going to take your face and you're going to shove it in the glass. Nice smell. Just smell it. Don't try to figure out what's in it. Fuck off. You're not a sommelier. You're just a jackass. Don't do that. Just smell it and enjoy it. First, you're going to smell a lot of alcohol. It's going to burn, be acetane and gasoline. Smell again. Now you start to appreciate it. Okay. So you got the smell. Next thing, you're going to take a sip like this. See what I did there? You take the sip. You let it sit on the top of your tongue. You let it fall down the sides of your tongue. Go to the bottom of your mouth. Then you swallow it with purpose. Don't swallow like a bitch. Don't accidentally swallow. Don't do any of that. This isn't a prison. You swallow with pride, not in shame. And then breathe out slowly through your mouth, not through your nose, through your mouth. Every single one of those stages. Smell, whiskey in the mouth, whiskey going down the throat, whiskey breath coming out. Each one is a different smell, and some asshole worked on every single one of those. And then you take your next sip. And it's all good, brother. You're done. I'm telling you. You're a whiskey sipper at that point. You follow that 4-step process, you will be good. STFU says Glenfiddich 18 is my fave. You don't like the Glencairn glass? I like a Glencairn glass just fine. More people are going to have a rock tumbler glass than they're going to have a Glencairn glass. Okay, next. We the jury says Amber said that Johnny wanted to have sex a lot during his detox, which she described as not like Johnny. Odd behavior for a guy that forces his wife to have sex. I don't know, man. Like a guy wanting to have sex a lot is the least surprising thing on the entire planet to me. I don't know. Do you ever smoke in the cave here? Would fit with the whiskey, but don't. No, I don't smoke inside my house ever. Have I ever watched the YouTube channel Bourbon Country Reacts? No. Generalissimo says, wait, you skip the part where your mind briefly lets down the wall between yourself and your unfathomable life regrets. I did leave that out. That's the surprise. Damn it. That's like when they gave kids those Kinder eggs back in the 70s or whatever, the chocolates that had the die-cast metal with lead paint toy inside. And the kids just all went and just ate the whole egg and then choked on the toy and died. That's what that was supposed to be. You spoiled it. What's your opinion on Booker's Uncut and Unfiltered? I haven't had that one. I like Booker's in general. Salem Max says, I have hella dandruff on the right side. Probably. It's season change, man. You've said it like 15 times. Yeah. I have very dry scalp in the, especially between seasons. That's how it goes. Milan Tomasevich, as an attorney, what are your general thoughts on your client reacting to testimonies, i.e. cringing, laughing, frowning? I'm curious how a jury interprets reactions on either side. Is it better to be stone-faced? Yes. Just do not react. Just sit. You'll be okay. Just sit. Don't give them anything to think about specifically. Just sit stone-faced. I think with Johnny Depp, it's a little different, though. He is a celebrity. Johnny Depp is charming. He is magnetic, and people like him. So he should emote when it's appropriate. Bro, Dove shampoo. if you think I haven't used every fucking combination of shampoo on the planet, like, thank you for the tips. It's wonderful, but it's just how it goes. Like I said, season changes are exceptionally bad for me. Just me. Please clip that pep talk, in-law nerds. I want to share the hell out of it. Cryptic sent you a link to the full audio of the Australia aftermath with Johnny Depp and Amber in Twitter DMs. Well, thank you. I don't know if I'm not going to do it right now. It's 30 minutes and it's not admitted in court yet. Adam Warlock, look up Ryan Cannell, RK Outpost, latest for movie quotes. He also shows your tweet of her posing for the camera. Yeah, I got to get RK. I tried to get Ryan on the show the other day. He's like, yeah, I'll come on. I'm like, when? He's like, well, I have one day, 19 million years from now. I'm like, what? But we're going to schedule something at some point. I like him. We're Fed bros together. So, just tell us about the fucking golf shoes. What golf shoes? What are you talking about? Okay, next. What do we got? Back to earlier today. Whoo! Whoo! Ryan is a fucking tryhard, meh. You hear that, Ryan Cannell? You're a tryhard, you bitch. I don't care if he's a tryhard. I get along with him just fine. I like talking to people I get along with. RK is a racist moron. Even better. Back to this. UW Huskies, love your streams and your take on these cases. Just curious, what type of law do you practice? Oh, man. When I practice, which is rare, I try to do criminal law the most because it's the most fun. And then I end up doing, I do contract drafting and review for a couple corporate entities. I've done entity consultation and formation, like forming tax exempt entities and stuff like that. I do a little bit of will, trust, and probate. I try not to do too much of that. Small town, you kind of take what you get, which is one reason I'm really glad to be on YouTube, because you don't have to do anything. But I've done like insurance cases, I've done free speech criminal cases, I've done family law, I've done domestic violence cases, I've done children's protection cases. Like I said, small town, you do literally whatever you got. Golf shoes is a quote from Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. You need to watch. It's foundational to understanding Johnny Depp. Well, yeah, I haven't had any time, but I will watch it. Skyrim 96. If you drink bourbon, it's one of my favorites. If you can get it, try Alamo bourbon. I'll take a look at. I feel like I've seen Alamo bourbon, but I have not recently seen it. So I'll check it out. I got another scotch today that I've never had. I've had a different version of this. It's Kilchoman scotch, and this is Seneg. This is another Isla, and this one is in bourbon and sherry casks. Primarily sherry, I think. The other Kilchoman I had was really good. Looking forward to this one. You ever taken a case of a dude like trying to bang a picnic table? No, I think that'd probably be like a medical insurance case where they don't want to cover the splinter removal from his penis. No, I've not. Demos 00. Oh, wait, I read that one. Yeah, this one was funny. Demos 0027. How much for the cat painting behind you? Name your price. It's not for sale. Sorry. As far as I know, it's a one-of-a-kind work. Dragon Slayer, tears, bro. Come on, man. Kevin speaks on it. According to Hughes, every relationship is abusive. Hilltop Knives and Gear. First time super chatting, long time listeners. Love your takes, jokes, and legal analysis. Happy birthday, DUI guy. My birthday too. Cinco de Mayo. Toast. Shit. He's probably not even here. To Hilltop Knives and Gear. I'm sorry I missed your super chat on your birthday. But happy birthday, brother. Carry on. What is this? Okay, next. And yeah, guys, there is a Kyle Rittenhouse game. I don't know if you know about this on Steam. I think it's called Acquitted. That's going to be a thing very, very soon. Oh, where are we? Jacob Laby. This audition to Joe made me shed tears of laughter. More believable than Amber. Well done. Seed Fan 85. Amber Heard is a great actress for a melodrama. It's about my people. I'm a survivor of physical and emotional abuse. My therapist said, don't clean up after his destruction of property. It improved by 98%. Lots of therapy. There you go. Mo, will or could Amber be sequestered during the 10-day break? No. Nope. Nice 6 watching from Korea. Is it possible for Amber Heard's witness to lie? She's doing it. Her acting worries me. Oh, yeah. Anybody can lie in court, and many people do. Tara Aller, they should bring a sconce into court. If Amber's story is true, Depp should have a strong urge to break it. It should be uncontrollable. How do you feel it will affect the case being gone for a week? I think it gives both sides tremendous opportunity to look at Amber's testimony very, very deeply and come up with a strategy for how to proceed. Sophia MBA, Amber Heard can't cry, can't act, can't tell a story, abused story because she's the perpetrator. David Fordham, what rye were you drinking on Tuesday's stream? Kentucky Owl, straight rye whiskey, 10 years. It's the last batch. Batch number 4, the last batch. If you can find it, they're really good. It's about $300 a bottle. I was drinking it as a special occasion. It's my favorite rye, and it's the last one. I'm so fucking mad. NCon, expositional, not emotional. It may have been auto-corrected. Certain 89, you can't focus on that because she is too busy making sure you know how great she is. Even in the Risk Breaker story, it happens because she is just so attractive that the attendant goes lesbo and flirts with her. Yep. Salem Mac, no one wants to ban you. What are you talking about? Stop being weird. Justin Wright, any bets that the turd will catch COVID in a week? STFU says, is Joe going to be the federal court correspondent again for the Sussman trial? We need our Yamaka reporter to tell us what is happening in Midtown. I don't know if he's going to do that or not. I don't know. Well, see, Goody, you can want to ban him, but please don't. Doug Murray, rackets with Depp being from Kentucky and Heard from Texas. After seeing that Mary Kay Strat guitar, it's worth at least 50 grand covered in blood, proves only one thing. You can't give hillbillies all that damn money. It's a $50,000 guitar. Man, that makes me fucking sad. Aspie says, why does Nikita Roberto Rocket hate me? Countless times I've requested the chance to come on again so I can spread my glorious voice and smoker's cackle to your audience. And totally not because I'm bored. You owe me 2 years. Well, Aspie, somebody left the Discord. And because of that, I'm forever hurt. Plus, I just don't know if I can hear about your tracksuit inflamed penis anymore. Lethal Burrito says, wait, you've never seen Fear and Loathing? I'm about to unsubscribe. It's on my list of things to do this week because, yeah, I just never got around to it. There's so many good movies, right? But I had important movies to watch, like Black Shampoo. Michael Medina, when did you stop doing disc golf commentary under the name of Nate Sexton and switch to legal stuff? I'm bad at disc golf, man. Philippijev, One says, enter explicit sexual comment. Amber Heard. Mo, she always claims that she didn't have a support system, but when asked, what did you do next? Told my family and friends support system. Yep. Anna P, does a jury have recordings of the in-person testimonies during deliberation? No. Nope. You have to go by what you remember and what your impression was. CL Hunter, they don't get transcripts either. CL Hunter, the way Amber Heard talks about Johnny Depp from how they first met felt genuine, but when she talks about the abuse, it felt fabricated and exaggerated. Good night, Rosemary J. Tamara Holloway, no, Joe, Nick didn't need to convince us. She lied. The realistic mystic in Kermit voice, please. Aside from the trial, Nick, do you give out legal advice? If so, how much do you charge and when are you available? Hashtag the nose knows. Thanks and love the channel. When I can, sometimes I usually do free consults, but it depends on the extent of advice you need. If it's in my state, if it's in a practice area that I'm familiar with, all of those things. And I can't like speak in generalizations. You can always email me and I will try to get back to you. You can call my business line. I may be able to answer, but I'm a busy chap, especially during trial times. Anna P, it was reported Amber Heard is planning on suing her attorneys if she loses. Would she have a case? I mean, maybe, but no. How would that impact the outcome of this trial? And what if she lies about the story to her attorneys? Look, her losing the case. Lots of people sue their attorneys when they lose a case. Doesn't mean they have a case against their attorneys. And she probably would not. I mean, that's about it. Megan Halligan. A couple days ago, I tagged you about this on Twitter. Can an expert witness watch the trial before they are deemed an expert witness? Expert witnesses can watch the trial the whole time. I don't think you're here, Megan. Sorry. But expert witnesses can watch a trial throughout the whole thing. They're not fact witnesses. So the reason fact witnesses cannot watch other fact witnesses is because they might realize that one of their facts is incongruent, which means they will be offering the testimony of they'll either be modifying their testimony to match someone else's fact or to counter someone else's fact, which means that they're not giving truthful testimony because they've now intentionally made a decision about their testimony. That's why fact witnesses can't do that. Expert opinions, one, are expected to be kind of biased, but two, are based on expertise and training and are irrespective of what some other fact witness says. The expert is giving an opinion on the limited scope of their expertise. So they can watch whatever the fuck they want. Todd Donson, have you seen the claim her testimony is ripped almost word for word from talented Mr. Ripley? Yep, a billion times. Dogma, her go-to word is embarrassed. Seems like it should be sad, traumatized, devastated, angry, etc. Seems like the wrong emotion to be embarrassed if you are battered. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Hannah Horn, if she had such suckered punch witnesses coming later, why would there be a need to fire a PR team when there's nothing good to share yet? Keelsmack, on all these objections that are sustained, does the testimony get stricken from the record? Only if you ask or only if the judge says. Thank you, Nick. We love you in my house. Joseph Baca, Camille is killing it today. I think she's going to shred Amber on cross. Can't wait. Lone Wolf, I think the fact that we not only allow but empower a defamer to defame the defamed during a lawsuit against him for defamation on national television really speaks the insanity of humanity. There's a lot of rhyming in there, so that was nice. Biden's growing beta amyloid plaque. Hey, Nick, want to thank you for all the laughs over the years. Help me get through my bachelor's. One final round of finals before honeymoon with the wife and a move across country to start medical school. P.S. Kentucky #4 is worth it. Dude, it is so good. It is. I mean, it is. I've had more expensive rye whiskeys. I have a bottle of Boss Hog that costs, that costs 50% more. I'd take the Kentucky Owl over the Boss Hog every day. Bob Piffle, hair maintenance. Go with the dreads, man. Low upkeep, favorite ideal vacation spot scenario for you. Okay, my favorite vacation spot is Pagosa Springs, Colorado at the Springs Resort. It's highly specific, but it's fucking true. And I like to wait for everybody else to go to bed, and I go down to the hot springs 1 a.m. I like to go in April or October when it's cold and might snow, but not like dump down 8 feet of snow in a Colorado mountain. That's my jam. I love it. I could do it all the time. I haven't been there in years, and I really want to go back. Why? And raise one for me, good papa, gone. For my good papa, gone 15 years this coming June. A great man, an honest attorney, and a humble soldier in Christ. To Bob Piffa's papa. 15 years removed, but not a single day forgotten. A great man, an inspiration, a paragon of the family, a paragon of masculinity and morality, and also a good attorney, which makes him barely a person. But hopefully the rest of his virtues outweigh that. Cheers to his passing, and more importantly, to his memory. Tara Rayner, curious why Johnny Depp team didn't object to testimony from Amber Heard a few times when Turkey Neck Elaine mentioned something, and Amber Heard then continues with, oh yeah, I forgot about that. Also, the bottle penetration story is only 2 days old. No, the bottle from the penetration story is 2 days old. The bottle picture. The penetration story, I think, is today old. No, I think she put it in like her third witness statement or something before trial, but it's new to this trial. They don't object because sometimes you you don't want to object to everything. Some stuff just isn't important. And if you object to everything, it gets really annoying for the jury. I think they had a good balance today. 3 Collie says, legal aside, you ever been confused with John Kavanaugh, Conor McGregor's badass trainer? I've been confused with him, but people said I look like him quite a bit. Taylor Albin, Rick, do a plushie of you or Drex with the Murphy beard, please. I can't do that to me. I'll do it to Drex. News Star question, is she going for Harvey Weinstein cabal defense? Harry Ord, when is the trial starting again? Monday the 16th. Johnny Rivers, the only thing this Johnny Depp is guilty of abusing is ellipsis. Livid Leprechaun, if Depp loses, what even is defamation? In Japan, you can be charged with defamation from statements that damages someone's reputation, even if true. Fuck that. Chris H, going to Al-Anon every day is suspicious. Having been in past serious relationship with an addict, these meetups are typically structured weekly. DCV Titan, you Coomer, you skip my second $20 chat. Shit. McGuffin, though, unfair. She gets a week off before being cross-examined. Tasha Sharps, wild that everyone around Amber who have stood up to her are all alleged raging alcoholics, but not Amber. No, she's a refined sommelier. Jasek, if the texts are him apologizing for her behavior as if her behavior is his fault, then that's really sad to hear, as it's a cry for help. Adolf Hitler says press X to doubt. Dunkai. So she went through 2 wrist break threats, a Hollywood cavity search, and a smack upside the head or more before she got engaged? Are you kidding me? A troll. Wait, Johnny is Biden now? Iggy the human. Hi, Iggy. How you doing? I can taste fried food. Amber Floyd confirmed. I can't breathe. Mo, when I talk about my domestic violence, I never say I remember. When it comes to how I felt, it's always I was. Only time I say I remember is when I remember the look on my kids' faces. Murakami, she loved Johnny Depp so much that she used his child against him. Yakasai, after these performances, she better get used to working as a barista because her acting career is over. Michael H, ambiguity is a clear sign of lying, like Clinton when he said, I did not have sexual relations with that woman. Michael H, not a single time. Lucy Bowers, so his knee was in her back. At what point did she see that he had sunglasses on? So fake. Hashtag Jody Arias. You know what, though? I gotta push back a little one, because did you consider that I wear my sunglasses at night so I can see? There you go. Sorry, get wrecked. Matt Vion, thank you. Ryan Gordon, her testimony is so contrived. Mo, in Richard voice, so the tear happens when he put her knee, or tear happens when he put a knee on her back, but not when she did a cavity search. Jin Karaya, I've been smoking big blunts, laughing at this garbage that she's spilling out. Horrible actress. She'll never work again, at least not on the merit of her talent alone. I fucking love that stupid sunglasses song. It's stuck in my head all the time. Chris Ring, I will forever label these clearly fake stories as turdy tales. Brandon Johns, when describing the wedding, and Turd said he seemed happy. How funny would it have been if Depp's team objected on speculation just to break her? That would have been funny. That would have been funny. The landlord, Amber really milking her 2 hours of acting lessons. Damn it. I liked where that was going, but it stopped. Grumpy young man. She said she shot a Danish girl. Sounds illegal to me. 11 Bravo Crunchy. When Camila starts cross, she should quote Drago from Rocky 4. I must break you. James Craig, please call me back when Camille is roasting Amber Turd. I can't deal with the extremely bad C-list acting anymore. I want to be unbiased, but Joji ever had Shadiversity on? Kind of think you did. I have not. I would love to. Guy seems right up my alley. Seems hilarious, but I do want to teach him that hammers are cooler than swords. I do want to teach him that. Matthew Aloney. Too many effect changes so quickly. Inauthentic. Greg S. The lady doth protest too much. MDM Amber Heard. Joel Reese. If the jury decides to watch one of her movies, how toast do you think she is? And why is the answer charred? Oh, I hope they watched the movie with her, like the soft porn that she did. London Fields or whatever. Logan Head. Thank you for the donation. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You didn't have a message attached to it. Lord of the Rings 25. Do you think Johnny Depp's team will have a rebuttal witness, i.e. doctor, to address the unlikelihood of Amber Heard abuse allegations due to the significant injury would have caused, which was not at all evident with her? Maybe. I don't know if they don't have to name rebuttal witnesses, so we don't know. Doug Murray, we need a Joe Neerman parody YouTube channel. Schmo Farman, New York City lawyer, blue face, judge's robe, People's Court theme song, chain smokes, gets driven around by a female bailiff he's married to. Tell him to make it. That's funny. Sorensen Farms. Remember how Johnny Depp admitted to all sorts of faults and took responsibility for his actions? Miss Turd acts like she was never in the wrong or has any fault in these matters. Yeah, I do. And I think that goes straight to both of their credibility. Johnny Depp being bolstered, his credibility being bolstered by accepting his flaws, and she being completely inauthentic. P. Beth W. Thank you for the closed cap or the open captioning. Well, it was just a matter of what stream I was on. Tara Rayner, another story she added was that before the bottle entered, he ripped her nightgown off. She then went outside. Security sat in a vehicle outside the door. Lol. And you got to play that Amber Heard clip half speed I sent in your Facebook DMs. We'll see. We'll see. The Four Stooges. Nick, want to do a drinking game with me? A shot every time Amber Heard lies. The Four Stooges was never heard from again. Hayes, Your Honor, the kangaroo made me do it. Miku Huntu, is that a squeaker in the lobby? Hayes, Australia is real. Party Up Gaming, her face looks bruised because she ran out of Amica cream. K-Dub smiles. She seems to recall the weirdest details about meals and clothes, but not real things. Bobby Ray, I just got back from lunch and she's still spinning yarn. Scavenger McSpazzy, and I would have got away with it too if not for you meddling kids and that Depp. Manish Kumar Jha, wait for a minute. She will cry. Independent Miss. New York Post is posting the photos on Twitter. Lone Wolf says, hit the like button, peeps. Girl, right. Why did they get married? Insanity. She's so fake. Entry denied says, from the messages, it seems like she kept him drunk and drugged and invented an abusive episode every time he blacked out and couldn't remember anything just to torment him and make him apologize. That'd be gaslighting. Susan Wachowski is a lonely rat something. Like a rock skipping across a glassy lake, Johnny shoved her across a wooden floor. Jackson Kai, it's amusing every time he supposedly assaults her. She has this time-stop moment of clarity when she notices some tiny detail, like a screenplay. Glenn F., really hoping that you decide to cover the Lori Vallow Chad Daybell case. It has captured a lot of worldwide attention, and I would love to see it on your channel. We'll see. We'll see about that. Tuck Fard McNutt, but did he have sunglasses on? Sword and Scale. Nick, I love Carrie. Please have her on every stream. She adds an authenticity and perspective that is irreplaceable. I like having Carrie on. She did not see my messages early on that I was like, if you talk while they're talking, the way StreamYard mixes audio, we can't hear you or Amber Heard. And so finally, she saw my messages. Plus, she had some echo issues. We got them fixed, though. And I was very glad to have her on. Be very glad to have her back. Okay, guys, I think it's time, right? I think it's time.
I'm ready.
All right, let me hit this. Randomizer. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, buddy. 766. Boom. This is a late page. Those of you who are new to the night show, brace yourself. Okay. I'm about to do something that you are not expecting. There's a man named Matthew Harris. He wrote a book. It is called Death Sentences. He was a philosophy professor with a doctorate degree from Duke University. He was a philosophy professor at UCLA. He wrote this manifesto. It is the funniest book I've ever seen in my entire life. And every night I read one page from it. There are certain words I have to censor. Matthew Harris is a proud Black man. That is all you need to know. Here we go. Here we go. Obama has all charisma, no spine. He did zero damage to the enemy of Binga, all veneer. He sold out before anyone ever knew his name. He sold out before anyone ever knew his name. You don't have an entitled to an opinion. The best Binger woman is only pretty if she imitates how a blonde woman looks. Name the most beautiful Binger woman, and none of them are more attractive than the 75th percentile of natural blondes. How the fuck can I love anyone? She got years of experience in sex and parties and cheating and novelty. She's got decades more of pleasure and sex and fun and outings and intoxication and memories and holidays. I got, what do I have? I have holidays spent alone, working by myself, alone, staring at books no one cares about. She's got decades more of relationships. How can I date her? How can I date a woman who has dated for decades more? I haven't dated in a decade, and she's been dating constantly, many men. How can I date a woman like that and not feel robbed of life? How can I get over this robbery? I can't enjoy life when I can't get over the robbery. I'm serious. How can I take a place today when I feel robbed of more than just a decade? I feel robbed of everyone I knew and how cool I used to be and all that everyone believed in me. How can I settle for a woman who has friends on several social media accounts and ex-lovers in many cities? I don't want to live in a world where that exists. I can't date someone who has more past lovers than me. I can't date someone who has been in MMF threesomes. That's disgusting. I can't date a woman who has been poly. That's disgusting. I can't date a woman who messed around with her family. That's disgusting. Oh, well, let it not work out. Fuck it. I refuse to date a bitch who slept around and was poly. Better luck next lifetime, I guess. I don't want to live in the same world as you. Your whorish ways sicken me above rage. I'm ready to see cabbage drip from the skulls of strangers. I'm ready to see hate crimes in every direction. PhD bingers are in jail as much as bingers on the prison yard. I'm ready to see death piled up to the sky. I'm ready to see society pay for the life it robbed me. I'm ready to see chemical weapons unleashed. None of you are innocent. I'm ready for you to bleed from your clean white skin. Pam was that cute as an electric piano. Maybe she broke your fall. I'm ready for Barbie to bleed like my ancestors hanging in public. I'm ready to see Ken castrated in Times Square outside of the Publix. I'm ready to see Barbie executed, shot to ground beef. I'm ready to see Ken chopped up on the street in front of his family. I'm ready to see funeral homes turn down piles of bodies.
Unbread!
There you go. That was our daily unbreaded. That was our daily unbreaded. Immediately. Every time I do it, hundreds of people evacuate the stream. It's so fucking funny. Thank you to you fortified few who remain. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we've got we've got a couple. We've got more super chats to do. Recluse Bear, I embarrassed a lawyer during a custody battle. I took the stand. The lawyer said, "So you're an alcoholic?" I said, "What? How?" He said, "You live next door to a bar." I followed. You followed what? Is there more to that? If I get Asthma Gold on the channel, I better get him to do Unbreaded. Do you think he will? I don't think he will. There's no way, right? Like from what I heard of Asthma Gold, he's kind of like this way. This way. That's left for me. Okay, here we go. Alan V, her emotions may be very real, definitely fits with borderline personality disorder and histrionic personality disorder. Let's see. S. Asp, can you get the police reports from Amber Heard and her ex-wife? Can I do it? Maybe. I'll have to check. Logan Head, not only do I absolutely love your insight as a hopefully future lawyer, your humor is just as appreciated. Most of all, thank you for articulating heartfelt and empathetic life advice. You're a light in the world. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you. He's a normie conservative. Oh, he's a normie conservative. I thought he was, for some, I got the impression that he was like on the left. Michaela Rose J. Don't want to sound mean, but please tell your guests to stop talking during the testimony. We're trying to listen. Rowan Tappenden. I think they get progressively more mean as we go. Rowan Tappenden. As a person in recovery and user of many drugs in my past, those actions are not MDMA. I've never seen anyone fight while on Molly. She is lying. Crappy Crafter. Nick, with peace and love, can you tell the Amazon lady to stop talking when Amber is talking? Kay, love you, daddy. Put her in her place. First of all, Crappy Crafter, she kind of recanted the statement later when we got the audio issues fixed. One thing people don't do is put Carrie Christie in her place. She's a fierce, tenacious, package of dynamite. She's a small woman, but you do not want to confront her. She is incisive. She is sharp. She is brilliant, and she is unafraid. So, yeah. But I want people were like telling me, tell her to be quiet. It's like if I talk over the thing, it'll be just as bad. I've sent her messages. I didn't want to say I've sent her messages, but I'd sent her messages. She just hadn't seen them yet. We got it fixed, though. Yesterday's tomato. YouTube needs to implement selective mute for live streams. Charles League, Heard testimony or an extended stay at Guantanamo Bay? Tough choice. Ash, y'all, how did she know there were two? How many there were to begin with? Angelique de Lumieres, thank you for the donation. Boomer Wow, coincidentally, Amber will be reprising her role as the Danish girl at her next job at Dunkin' Donuts. OC 5150. Meanwhile, none of those supposed people she is describing corroborate any part of her story. Correct. In Celsius, I almost prefer the video depots to this constant rattling off of inconsequential details. Born, this trial is brought to you by what, if any, a non-hamster. She seems so disoriented in her stories. Will Johnny Depp's team be able to pick apart by asking it again to see if it matches lies or recreation? Yes. Yes, they will. And it has to match her under oath testimony in the UK, and it has to match any deposition she's done. Cynthia, if Goody could ban peeps, Would only Stormy and Mandy be left? Philosophical question. Also, give him a shout out. He's doing God/Nick's work. To see Goody, a dude who's here all the time and puts up with a bunch of people by calling them fucktards. James Carrick, director. Cut! Amber, you suck. Get out. Anakin's ashes. Funny how she contacted a lawyer about a post-nup after she already testified that Johnny said he didn't want a prenup. So this has been about his money from the beginning. Winged Paragon. What is Annie Meow? Yeet. Tom, Johnny War Machine Depp. Igor Slagathor, tell Amber to stop lying in a manner you would discipline one of your children, the youngest one. If you don't have children, imagine she's your child. Oh, I do. Stop it. Stop crying. Stop lying. I know you're not telling the truth. Let's start over. Tell me the truth because I know when you're lying. There. I'm a gentle discipliner most of the time. A Bear in the Woods is the Jamie Markey lie all over again. I don't know how I got him off me. I just did. Yep. Also the grabbed hair. Also the something sexual. Bobby Ray, this is like 45-minute Royal Rumble beatdown at this point. James Trammell, the effects of MDMA don't align with the violence she described in her testimony. Euphoria, openness, a feeling of acceptance and connectivity. Ocean Redux, Nick, listen, 8 to 10 liquid gel caps of MDMA is 100% fucking lethal. I lived next to a guy who took a tiny swig from a jug of MDA, and we had to place his unconscious body in a bathtub full of ice. Trevor R., I don't remember if it was Telecaster or a Stratocaster, but he had the voice of a horny angel. He smashed it against my head. She's a Meatloaf fan. Rooster Cogburn, I can feel the heat of the Kia behind me. Yes, there it was. There it was. Theodore Edgecombe. I could feel the heat of the Kia on my back. Adventuring Lamb, I had your stream paused at work, but it randomly resumed while I was with a client. I paused it quickly, but thank you for not screaming obscenities at that moment. I work in mental health. Stephen Barone, I feel like I'm listening to a reading of The Talented Mr. Ripley. Cincinnatus, when was that thing you read about abortion at the end of your SCOTUS live stream? Or what was that thing you read about abortion at the end of your SCOTUS live stream? It was hilarious. Thanks for the great streams. I don't know. I don't know what thing he's talking about. Thing I read about abortion at the end of my SCOTUS live stream. No idea. Mellow Coast, thanks for the peach first last. She was barefoot and naked on this tile floor of broken glass. Walking on, walking. Okay, Bruce Willis, where are the hospital records of removing all that glass? Jackson Kai, I love the transition from rom-com to action screen where she's dodging dozens of objects to horror scene where she slips in hopeless and is helpless. Bravo. Oh, that was unbreaded. That was unbreaded, yeah. Oh yeah, the on topic unbreaded page about abortion. That was good. It was good. He must not be here. It's the book is called Death Sentences by Matthew Harris. Shawmut, is she describing a screenplay from the next superhero movie she was supposed to be in? Like in real life, this causes some pretty serious injuries. Daniel Williams, her acting sucks. Menacing Moose, when did this become failed audition tapes? Alex K, make it stop the acting. Warblade, objection, projection, Your Honor. Thowen, George Hurd, I can't breathe. A Finch, without corroboration, all is said. After all is said and done, can she be charged with perjury or are civil rules different? She can be, she won't be. Very important. People need to, a lot of these public trials, people are like, oh, they lied on the stand, it's perjury. It is, but they're not going to get charged with it. Almost never. Saul, being a defense lawyer, kind of gay. Whole job just getting guys off. Also, what are the thoughts on Hurd's lawyers? From the outside, they seem incompetent. Like to know if they just have nothing to work with or such. Rottenborn is a very competent attorney. He's loathsome. He's making a case that is despicable, but he's doing it very well. Crazy Cat Lady seems like an idiot to me. Julesy Barracuda, hubby and I, for the last almost 30 years, have said only way out of marriage, I die, you die, we die. Yeah, some days we want to say, I kill you, you kill me, we kill each other. Yep, still best friends and in love. Yeah, the only way out is death. Fuck off. It's a threat. Born, if you are going to be an ugly crier, perhaps it's better if you don't cry. Seductive Donut gets thrown around, choked, walks on glass, thrown on the counter, hits her head. No injuries at all reported on her. Sam Williams at the bar. He ran out of things to throw. Did the estate manager corroborate that the bar was emptied of bottles? The story is way too dramatic. Dank Count. I'm not even an actor and I could do a better job crying than these crocodile tears. Lol, GTFO. Benjamin Dustin. I couldn't cry convincingly. Woo! Magnolia Rose. Too much details. I'm a domestic violence survivor and do not remember that much detail. Forced crying is what she's doing. I don't buy this crap. The end is near. Beware. She is lost in her lie, hoping her lawyer will help. Trudy Schultz Burrell. It's okay for her to leave, but not him. The double set of standards is astounding. Jonathan Fortin. If he was hitting the wall so much, it would have been heavily damaged, especially if he were intoxicated. Who did they hire to repair it? A bunch of Korean letters. Thank you for the donation. Seraphim no Kitsune. Thank you for the donation. Amateur Ant. Amber told Johnny, breast up, don't slap. Mod Princess. Does she have any bills for damages? Any hospital reports or even any witnesses to back up some of these wild stories? No. The apartment, although the place in Australia did have, I believe, a $50,000 repair bill, according to the British butler. D's Donut says, we've done it. We've seen peak level cringe. Price Tatum. Hashtag justice for wall phone. Pink Collar the driving ape. Those of us with children will notice she is inflated like a big red balloon from pushing so hard. Heart of inspiration. No, not one tear. No way she's really a victim. As a survivor of sexual assault, this is disgusting and deplorable. The Willy Bot. Just so I understand, Johnny Depp, who Amber Heard claims lost a ton of weight, turns into the fucking Hulk and tosses her like a caber for hours. Dude, yeah, just throwing her around like it's nothing. I don't buy that at all. He's not that big. Timothy Reaper. She has the resilience and acting skill of a brick. Alpha Kenny 1. She was in Mortal Kombat. No energy or report. Danny. She got a tear. Now she's going to run with it. Where's the pictures? Took a pic of a house, but not her beat and cut half to death. Mo. So she was naked when the bodyguard came in? Yeah, the bodyguard said fucking nothing about any of this stuff. Brandon Chad Borres. She's not even red from all her crying. Makeup's still on point. This woman isn't real. Nobody like this actually exists. I refuse to believe it. Horsehead. Nick, take a shot for you. This is Abs Heard. Bald Eagle. When Heard actually gets beat by a man who isn't going to put up with her crap, no one is going to believe her. Great job making people suspect of all actual domestic violence victims. John Johnston. Bruh, if you were lying, shifting on the floor full of broken glass just before the supposed bottle incident, how are you not covered in lacerations? Dandy, be fair, Ricada. There isn't much damage that thing could take. Oh, gold coin. Her eyes are not even red. This is cringe. What is happening? This needs to be stopped. Jimmer, Nick, take some time off next week so I can get some work done. Oh, you wish. I'm here to ruin y'all's lives. Every one of them. I'm here to ruin productivity. You know what I love when I get like a monthly report that says how many hours of my show were watched across the world? I'm like, I wasted so much fucking time. That's amazing. Gold coin. Read that one. Lilu. Thank you for the donation. OC5150. Don't be surprised if Amber Heard is so overwhelmed after reliving this so-called trauma that she checks herself into a 72-hour observation is unavailable for cross. Well, she can't be unavailable for cross after a 72-hour because she has a week break. Ben Hagestrom. Funnily enough, the only time I ever screamed, I hate you and broke stuff was when I finally snapped from my abusive wife. Reactive abuse, y'all. Tarzan Jungle Kung Fu, those lemon heads aren't working for her. Shadow Knight, from the Merriam-Webster Dictionary, the term crocodile tears, a superficial display of anguish, comes from a medieval belief that crocodiles shed tears of sadness when killing their prey. Timothy Reaper, if she were wearing pants today, they would be on fire. Ice mask, snap back to reality. Christopher Schaefer, Amber Heard, I don't know what happened for the rest of the second night, but on the dawn of the third day, I looked to the east and saw the riders of Rohan. Oh, poop, wrong movie. Cheyenne Allen Hines. It'd be easier for her to cry if she stopped to think about how crappy her performance is. Seth Williams, remember when wiping away your non-existent tears is very important to have a tissue. Also, the he wasn't there, just blackness doesn't play well. Sounds like bad script writing. Fifi Trixie Bell, when I cry, when I am really upset, my face looks awful, red, wet, and all swollen. Yes, everybody's does. Except for mine, I wouldn't know. John A., she should never show her face again for what she's done. The lies have got to stop. She shows zero real emotion, has no evidence and no witnesses. Depp wins this. Shelby Blair, by the way, if you go back and look, she wiped her face before she started the one tear that came out of her eye. Feel like she did the tear thing that actors do to make them cry. Very fake. Onion juice. Tara Olson, as a DV survivor, I never remembered this much. When I testified, I was quiet, emotionless, and I couldn't look at anyone but the DA. This is staged. Anthony, where are the scars? This much damage and glass with no plastic surgery would leave nasty scars. Brian Nielsen, remember this big fight came right after Johnny slammed a handful of MDMA. It's insane. It's insane to think that someone on 10 MDMA pills is having this massive violent outburst. Muzi in 87, Johnny's lawyers. Amber, you best start believing in fairy tales. You're in one. Chris Mulkey, can someone Photoshop Neo's bullet dodging scene, but with Amber's face and bottles instead of bullets? Kendra Hester, if there's glass everywhere and he's really throwing her around, how did she have no injuries? Oh my God, such a liar. Donat Zubacek. Zubchik, she would be bleeding, dying, literally. Also, I was abused as a kid, but her way of acting is not at all relatable to abuse reaction. Gethralkin, we got to see the histrionics disorder come out. Born, this story would be more believable if she had owned cutting the finger. Gone Fall, what tears are she wiping? Risa, what even was the question? I can't remember. Amanda Salisbury, she is making these stories too violent to be credible. She took a picture of a bruise on her arm while they were dating, but nothing from Australia. Oofy K, she sure knows a lot about painting a picture. Gethralkin, she worked so hard for a long time to squeeze that tear out. What a performance. No one important. Yeah, Nick, you win. You were right about her awful day 2 testimony being rough for us. So badly acted and full of BS. I had to mute her 9/10 of the time. Vienna waits for you. Amber's testimony is like watching Ham acting in a theater of the absurd play. It's Who's Afraid of Virginia Woolf with a bad daytime soap opera actress playing the Elizabeth Taylor part. Tortheo, security guy, contradicted the peeing in the public part. He didn't just contradict it. He said, absolutely not. These Donuts, this is a wild fanfic. Raging Phoenix, she will never get another acting job because this performance isn't even up to Hallmark Channel quality. Mo, how careful does Cross have to be regarding rape? Not careful at all. Camille can tear her apart on the stand. Remember, this is a liar. She is lying. And lying about domestic assault is offensive. And it's Camille doing it, who is pretty, who is young, who is a female. She can take Amber apart if she chooses to. Tyrus Dallet. This sounds like she was high as hell in Australia and had a bad trip. LDG, calm this woman down. Maybe she needs a laxative. Oh, wait, never mind. Jensen Zeiger, she goes from hysterical to calm way too quickly. Elena Slavic. No one can recount that much extreme abuse where you'd have to be hospitalized and then recover that quickly and give testimony. Business as usual. Gethralkin, is this the rape experience that other witnesses weren't allowed to tell that she confided in Amber? I don't know. Chris, I bet everyone gets to see the true Amber Heard when she loses the case. James Trammell, she took 2 sleeping pills and woke up the same day. That was weird for me too. That was really weird. Like, how long were you asleep? 2 sleeping pills, man. Fuck. CM Bradford 22, thank you for the donation. Michael D'Ambrosio, do you think it's even possible for her to win? Yeah. Yeah, there's a jury. Anything is possible. Not only do I think it's possible, I think it's about even on odds right now. Dr. Spoon, as the late great Rick James once said, cocaine's a hell of a drug. Dragon's Treasure. Amber Heard's strategy make people think this is so over the top. There's no way she'd be dumb enough to make this up. The cat is called Pedro. Credit to Amber. This is way more convincing than I expected, but there's so many points wide open to just fully light her up on cross. It wasn't convincing at all to me. Oh. For anyone confused by my statement, I think Johnny Depp should win. I think the law is on his side. I think the case is on his side. But it's defamation, man. Defamation cases are hard to win. I've been saying this for 3 years. Defamation cases are hard to win. Ketsuke Oshiro Obara. She looks and acts like Hillary Clinton, a motionless black hole who is incapable of telling the truth. Haley Simmons, not the mashed potatoes. Lucas Whittaky, don't worry, guys. She ate a senzu bean. Tortheo, broken bottle rape, and she is sent to her room. Abdullah Al-Ali, Amber will easily win. I can't sleep sometimes knowing that she will win. Poor Johnny. Austin Muzz, Amber should have pled the fifth. She's cooked now. She can't plead the fifth on any of this stuff. Mr. Ree, what's worse, the raw meat in the nightgown or the pot roast left on the bed? LeBron James, what tears? I didn't see one. Girl, knock it off. That bench ate some lemon heads before walking into court. Next. Oh, no. No. There's a new chat. I need to get it. Here we go. Fonzie Relly, doesn't Depp debauchery increase the likelihood that her screed was malicious? Shouldn't she be saying that she still loves her baby boy Johnny? Maybe. But actual malice doesn't actually have anything to do with malice, which is weird, I know. Actual malice is just knowledge of the falsity. You can use malicious acts or words or whatever to try and prove action or to circumstantially support actual malice, but actual malice is a legal term. Dino, breathy, stammer / head shake is a tell. Why? Jay Young Live, kind of cringe. Lamau. Hello, Leslie. Shout out to my cousin Nikki. I love you. # justice for Johnny. Wait, am I your cousin Nikki? Or do you have a cousin named Nikki? Shout out to Nikki. Kevin speaks on it. Nick, can I use your content from my YouTube channel? Thanks. Sure. I don't care. CM Bradford 22. Thank you for telling me, by the way. CM Bradford 22. I see in my head movies, but this head movie makes my eyes rain. Tropic Thunder. Leo Shack. Her face when she looks at the jury screams of, come on, you guys. What if any? Ghosts like Swayze and Scene. Johnny Osprey. Did you take pictures of your cut feet? Yes, I did. Shows picture of Chandler Halderson's foot. John Inzalico. With Amber's testimony being paused, does that mean she can't communicate with her counsel about the trial until after the cross? Also, extra points if you get my name right. I hope I got your name right, John Inzalico. She can communicate with her team. She's not supposed to communicate them about her testimony. She will absolutely do that. And there will be nothing anyone can do about it. Cameron Barnes. We know what she genuinely sounds like in distress with the audio recordings that were played. This sounds nothing like that. Seed Fan 85. It feels like there should be hearsay medical record on the bottle assault. There isn't a medical record of the bottle assault, of course. See Goody. I don't know if I'm doing Twitch tonight or not. Depends on how soon I get done. We got a little ways to go still. Nina Burrows, make it stop. Ugh, Drew, this description of rape and assault would definitely 100% have so much evidence that anyone seeing her would know. Also, the rape would cause pain for days. So absurd that no one noticed. Not only did no one notice, she sat next to an attentive British butler / personal attendant on a plane in first class for multiple hours on her bruised and bleeding vagina without saying a fucking word about it. They're going, oh, he didn't notice anything. Let's see. Smorgansky. Amber's way of speaking really matches how Dr. Curry described it when talking about borderline personality disorder, the impressionistic speech, a lot of emotional descriptions, but lacking in actual detail. Cynthia, what are you saying? Give Bites' panel some cred. If this much fuckery is dealt out, nice people must believe it. The jury, no one wants to believe in this much evil. Uncivil is in that court. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean by that, Cynthia. Of course, I don't know what Bites' panel has said. Who knows? Jawsome says, this reminds me of a bad Hallmark Christmas movie. Quit your bitching. Clap, clap, clap. Dan Waters, where are the pictures? Johnny did all this after taking 10 MDMA pills. What absolute nonsense. James Carrig, throw the towel. Throw the damn towel. Caboose, Richard's voice. Your Honor, we, the jury, find in favor of the plaintiff and award him $10 million for every month they were married. Yeah, Cynthia, tag me and tell me what you're talking about. Where the fuck are we? Gee, didn't she call him Officer Squarehead? No, he called her Officer Squarehead. Christine Daly, give this gal the Juicy Smollett Award. Virtual Liz, if a fart rolls out the front way, it can sting. Yes, she wants us to believe that getting raped with a glass bottle didn't hurt. Burn the bitch on Grumpy on the ashes. Cynthia says, you're tired. Just nice people don't like to believe in this much fuckery. So you're saying that nice people don't believe Amber Heard's story is what you're saying. Chris Campbell, one of the audio recordings has, oh, you're saying the jury will defer to the woman. I don't know about that. I'm not so sure. Chris Campbell says, one of the audio recordings says Amber complaining that Johnny always escapes the solution by retreating, but her testimony sounded a bit different. A bit different. Uncivil believed her testimony? Kurt, bruh. I think Kurt might just be in contradictory because the body panel disbelieves it. I don't know how. I honestly don't know how you could believe it. Literally nobody. There's no corroboration of it. Biggest ballas. I don't know. I don't know the Kate Moss thing, and I don't know what they have planned for it. He only believed the first day. Oh, the first day. I guess you could believe. I didn't, but I guess you could see that one. Hopefully he wised up on today. He doesn't anymore. He was laughing his ass off during it today. Okay, good. Good. Literally nobody. Hold up. She was just asked what brand was the bottle, but she couldn't remember. But she just said she was made aware of this picture 2 days ago. Yeah. The Scoobler, the Maker's Mark didn't deserve this. President-elect, 4 doors more horse, a Maker's Mark bottle. Come on, Lion Amber, stop it. JP, it hurts putting a tampon in wrong. We're supposed to believe she lost control of her bladder and that she was bleeding, but the next morning is serving him coffee. Mo, no diehard feet pictures. Kendall Sager, the harder she tries, the less I believe any of the things she's saying. It seems way over embellished and completely disingenuous. Drew, can they call a sexual assault detective as rebuttal witness to give testimony of examples of injuries of rape victims? Not a sexual assault detective, a trauma care doctor, sure, like an ER doctor, maybe. Stimp. Typically, if someone has their hand around your throat, you can't look down at your pelvis. Also, she said she didn't remember seeing the bottle, but now remembered what it looks like. Smells like Grumpy. Mo, can they recall Johnny to counter? Yeah. They can call Johnny on rebuttal. Crazy Eye 781. If he was punching the wall so much, why isn't there a ton of holes in the pictures? I'm seeing none. It's happening with Harper. Her stories are so fantastical. No way they're true. Tyler S. Where are the pictures of the blood-written walls? There are some. They just didn't show them today. Amanda Salisbury, if her feet were cut up, where are her bloody footprints? They don't exist. Kate Moss thing must be because it now brings in Kate Moss public saying that it didn't happen and Johnny never was violent at all in their marriage. Maybe. Maybe that's what it is. For those people still talking about like what the jury will do, I've been saying from the start, like even if 2% of the population believes Amber Heard and everybody else believes Johnny Depp, the jury could be made up entirely of the 2%. You have no idea. I mean, it seems unlikely, but it's certainly possible, especially if you think about how jury selection criteria works. Like if you're trying to gather a certain group of people, what if you gathered a certain group of people, but you got it wrong or the other side got it right? Then you lose. Jade Phoenix, how do we know she didn't paint over them or destroy that room herself? I think Johnny testified to painting on the paintings. Igor Slagathor, how big is his island? Does he have police, fire, and EMS there? Where does 911 get routed to if you call on his island? What gets dispatched? Probably nothing. Sarcastic Wolf, my dog can tell a better story. Cody Wolf, just a bunch of hocus pocus out of focus. Tension. Can't they stop this and just slam her with perjury? No, not really. Corb Peter, she got the WWE SmackDown from Johnny without a single mark to show for it. Alex Light, what if any? Michelle Miller, how did she paint? Did she not say they fought from the second she arrived? Dr. Spoon in Richard's voice, Your Honor, how could Miss Heard know the difference between Mr. Depp's fist and a bottle? The messages were toward the blood god, not Mrs. Heard. Sam, I work in trauma. She's lying about the repeated vaginal stabbing. Otherwise, she'd have died within minutes. Not even a good lie. Shame bad. Amber's selective memory can't recall details and timelines of much of anything. Meanwhile, my wife will drag up every little screw up of mine since 03. Unbreaded. Georgia at the lake. Someone cleaned up the glass shatters, but not the cans and smashed food mixed in with the glass. No way. Then she makes him a coffee. Selling bridges is her forte. Insanity. Mo, did you just see her act scared when she got off the stand and he was right there? That last 15-minute break? I did not. I missed it. Mr. DCV Titan, the photo is from Ben King, the Chad Butler, which apparently no one ever decided to ask him if he had before. Jonathan Fortin, didn't she say the bottle made her bleed? The bottle would be all bloody then, or am I mistaken about what she said? No, you're right. You're right. Tortheo, bottle rape and nurse says sleep in your room. Chris S. Which team would have advantage coming off the break? Depp's team with 10 days to prepare for Cross or Amber's team preparing her for it? I think Depp's team has the advantage, honestly. Amber's team does have a nice advantage. They get to come in, rehabilitate their witness as much as possible, reevaluate what happened over the week, and then carry on with direct. But I think Johnny's team is going to have a better shot at it. Fat Monk says, who is this person and why hasn't she been on more streams? That was Carrie Christie, Amazon Prime of the law firm Beard and Harris in Tyler, Texas. She's great. I will be inviting her onto more streams, especially now that we got the audio worked out a little bit better. STFU says, I'll go one step further. You need to be mentally ill to believe the bullshit that came out of Amber today. This testimony of the coup de grace. Crappy Crafter, I take it back. I like Carrie. She's adorable. James Carrick says, is Carrie that umbrella guy? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Igor Slagathor, how far out do you think marijuana will be totally legal federally, or do you think it will never be legal? Federally, I think we're a couple years out from marijuana at the longest. If the Democrats are smart, they'll pass legal marijuana right before elections. Say, look what we're doing. Or they'll put the bill in there. You know, they'll pass the bill, but it won't be signed right yet. The engaged few 8 to 10 ecstasy tabs. Unless those tabs are the size of Tic Tacs or his resting blood pressure was 50/5, he would be dead. Richard Tybald, They can't have her really cry because her face will match her pictures with a beat up face and prove the cops right. Emma Smith, she should be dead after that. Gino Fast unplugged the fax machine. Mo, Amazon Prime, Carrie, your audio is ringing. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but we got that fixed too. Tara Rayner, lots of pictures of property damage from JD, but no pics of physical damage to her. Did she give a time when she was penetrated? Also, if she never cooked dinner, where'd the mashed potatoes come from? I think the chef had made the sides. Kristen Moore, all the audio of them talking and Johnny Depp mentioning finger being cut off. She never once mentions bottle rape or anything that supposedly happened to her that night. Used to be Cool Hand Luke. All the behavior is perfectly normal during a detox. She's literally complaining about the fact that he's Hey, we're back. We're back. Sorry about that, chat. Not sure what happened there. Some little internet just stopped working for 30 seconds, which is weird. Okay. Okay. Whew. I was like, oh, fuck me. This better not be happening. Okay. Tara Rayner, we read that one. Amy Klein, going through detox, you have no energy, can't move, and wish for death. There's no way he could have pulled all that off. I'm 5 years clean. David Comer, Clive Barker is gay, also very much alive. Can Amber's claim JD was jealous and worried she would sleep with him be used against her on cross? What about the fact he wasn't terminally ill? Well, maybe Johnny didn't know that Clive Barker is a homosexual. How about that? And to be fair, I think she was talking about someone else being terminally ill, like the writer or the director or something like that. Again, a person who was not named in this unnamed project. Tara Hunt, does she not have pictures of the glass or the cuts on her arms? It's hard to believe she doesn't with all her alleged evidence. Of course not. Miss Mal 92, objection. He was collecting menstrual blood in the bottle to finish his artwork after his blood clotting properties took effect. Nimitz puzzle piece because tism. The new cooler Will Smith. Would somebody really do that? Just go on the witness stand and tell lies? Iseka Barton. Remember that Amber Heard has 100 million reasons to tell lies, right? 100 million reasons to tell lies. Iseka Barton, Kansas City Con is not canceled Vic despite the rumors. They are still considering it. Let's show them love, positivity, and support in the face of the negativity. Help them do the right thing by supporting him, or by supporting them. Adam, Amber, I'm such a big, tough woman who knows how to hide my emotions because I break horses. Also, Amber blubbering, crying on the stand, a slight bit of emotion in her story. Logical fallacy. Amber would be willing to read 1 million books for Johnny Depp, but wouldn't be willing to stop drinking or partying. What a bad liar. Adam, if Johnny Depp wins, it appears Amber doesn't have enough to cover the settlement. Can she declare bankruptcy to not have to pay Johnny? No, she cannot. She would not be able to discharge a malicious and willful tort through a bankruptcy. However, she's not likely to win $50 million, or he is not likely to win $50 million. I don't care what anybody says. It makes sense. I just don't think the jury would do it. Tortheo, he raped me, but texting another woman, too far. Natty Lee Braithwaite singing, why the fork you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God, stop fucking lying. Hadri, I would like everyone to fully understand the evil we witness from this F-class actor lying like that about the subject maidenless behavior. Tall, white, Nordic aliens from something. Amber Heard's defense strategy is to set up the jury to be afraid of seeming or feeling like criminals if they find in favor of the plaintiff. Mo, she can hear him in Penthouse 5, but no one in any of the penthouses could ever hear them yelling all of these times. Venray Lal, can Johnny Depp's team ask about Amber Heard being given Seroquel, anti-psych med by Dr. Kipper, and then have Dr. Mommy tell the jury what Seroquel is used for in psychology? Maybe. I don't know if they're gonna. Certain 89, I don't. If Amber Heard is misremembering things because she's got psychotic episodes and stuff like that, then she has an argument that she didn't defame Johnny Depp because she didn't have knowledge of the falsity, because she was under the influence of psychoactive drugs that made her unaware of reality. So that's a line you may not want to tread. You may not want to tread it. Serdian, I don't remember details. It goes into every excessive detail of every position of every person and action from that point on about said event. Bear in the woods. I was scared for my life that this awful, angry, abusive, drunk man would end my life. I went back that evening. Anna P. Can Johnny Depp's attorney call Jennifer Howell to impeach Amber Heard and her sister? Yes. She deposed back in 2020 for this trial. If they can either call her or they can play her deposition, most likely. Alexandra W. Yes, thank you. Still going. Got it. We're going to get through these chats. We're going to do it. It's a commitment, and I'm going to do it. Greg McCormick, Depp needs to dress just like her tomorrow. Well, Monday, I guess, including the exact hairdo. Troll her into the ground. Want to see the handmaiden shriek. Saho, I can't wait for this cross-examination. I mean, at this point, Johnny Depp's lawyer is just letting her say anything so she looks like a nut. Also, because they know what she's saying is inconsistent from her other under oath testimony. OJ Mamacita Bear, strong enough to knock her around, too weak to bruise. Boyo, this extended Amberverse is something else. Bobby Ray, Dana White needs to get Depp an MMA contract ASAP. Cheesesteak Jim, she's unbreakable. Bruce Willis has nothing on this girl. Desert Cat, does the panel recall seeing more unbelievable witness than Amber? Amber is even worse than the guy from Scottsdale who claimed he drowned his wife and hid his clothes all while sleepwalking. She's really bad. She's really bad. Clout 90s, we did the Amber bumping coke early on in the stream. Devin Adair, for someone taking all that abuse, she sure does have some fine skin on that head of hers. Yeah. And no scars. That's what she should have done. You want to know how I got these scars? Johnny Depp. Johnny Depp. Gacked Gaming. She sounds like Juicy Smollier. She fought back. She's bisexual Tupac. STFU says this pile of BS will be in the jury's head all break. This destroys any shred of credibility she had. Che Vegeta, the animator. This one time, Johnny Depp flew 10 feet into the air and did a Street Fighter dive kick straight into my temple, knocking me out instantly. I'm just now remembering. Yep. Mo, once more with feeling. Fucking hate you. Oh my God. I wonder if Amber Heard can work the N-word in there. And then he got done beating me and raping me and smothering me to death with a pillow. And then he called me a nick. Amar God said, I wonder, wait, Alex, hey, when you woke up that morning after him punching you in the back of the head, did you make coffee for him? Hello, Nurse Killjoy says, hashtag donkey punch. Einar, she doesn't need to cry on cue. They'll add those tears in post. Torgo the White. Thing Team Amber isn't taking into account. We now have a week for YouTubers to scroll through this and tear it to shreds, and it will be glorious. Nora Onofrio. They said their vowels. Johnny was so drugged out he could only say letters at his own wedding. Gross. Sorry, I'm behind. Barry Soitoro. Hashtag lock Heard up. Jam55. Cocaine is a hell of a drug. Anna P. sent you the testimony from Jennifer Howell on Instagram. Thank you. The Fox Butt. Where are the medical records? Nurses and doctors testified to no injury. Bodyguard said no injury. For someone recounting something horrific, she seems very unshaken by it. No tears, very still. Tortheo, ripped hair equals all blonde, no blood, too short. Braden Grimaldi. All I can think about during her testimony is De Niro in This Boy's Life. Liar whore, and you know it. Pink Hollow Driving Ape. Did the whole lack of metadata get memory hold? Metadata is not the only way to authenticate a picture. In fact, it's a newer way to authenticate pictures. Normally, you just ask someone if they took it, if it was an accurate representation of the scene. James Trammell. Poop didn't come from the dogs, but that hair did. Peter Watkins, those pictures of her face are backlit and taken by a person who works in Hollywood. Completely unbelievable. CS, where's the swelling? I worked with women after beatings. None of them had been ground and pounded by a man, but had been punched in the face. Swelling and things look like deformities. Yeah, of course. Well, we've all seen a woman who's been abused. Here, I'll pull up a picture of a woman who was battered and what she looks like after, afterwards. This is actually a very famous person. This is Ellen DeGeneres. I don't know if people know this. There was a time where Ellen DeGeneres got just fucking wrecked. I mean, she got beat very, very badly and had to go to the hospital. Here you go. That's Ellen DeGeneres after she got beaten. I mean, it really fucked her up. Really puffy face, lots of cuts and contusions. It's crazy town. It's crazy how that worked out. Like this is what a battered woman looks like. This is the face of a battered woman. So don't let Amber Heard fool you. I mean, people don't realize how bad those beatings can get. But it's pretty bad. Well, I could close all these fucking windows. Okay, there we go. Braden Grimaldi. All I can think about during your testimony is De Niro and wait, I read that one. Shit. Jaden Trammell. Wait, I read that one too. There it is. One last idiot read that one. Joel Reese. Can't wait for Cross. Vasquez is going to smash her harder than Melania smashes Nick. Put points in Vigor. No. Angie Harover. No, that was Ellen DeGeneres. Lauren Gee. As an actual domestic violence survivor, black eyes get worse for a week before they become better. Blind Press. Amber better hope none of the women on the jury are rape survivors. Degenerate Hours. Imagine being Johnny sitting there having to listen to someone you once loved or maybe still love telling lies to throw you under the bus. What if all the men on the jury are all domestic abusers and they're like, you think that's an injury? You should see my wife, right? Like, what if that's everybody on the jury? Oh, shit. A troll. She looked to pose for these pictures because it's all about her rather than showing the injuries. Pablo Mendoza had to think twice before buying this super chat or using the money to buy some of that miracle Amica cream. Hello, Nurse Killjoy. Private doctors, but no documentation of all these injuries where there would be major bruising, swelling, or the bald spots where hair was missing. Nathalia, the hair on the carpet looks like my Yorkie's hair. Yep. Liren Hurd's face looks more busted and swollen now. Tara Hunt, maybe she's trying to get her headshots out there. She won't be getting many jobs after this. Ann ML, domestic violence victim here. Some of what you find unbelievable I've done, yet I don't find her more credible than Depp, and that's not a broken nose. Some of what you find unbelievable I've done. I don't know what that is. I guess going back to someone who might kill you. Yeah, I believe that. What I don't believe is, her doing it in her position of power. Like she's not a prisoner. She's wealthy and connected. She could leave at any time. And there's long gaps where he's gone forever. She could move everything out. No problem. Tortheo gaslighting the jury. RE the injuries is bold. Darlene Giggs. I bet the hair on the floor was from hair extensions. She's a celebrity. I bet she has extensions in her kit for any red carpet. Seth Williams. Wait, she had the presence of mind to take a picture of the hair pulled out of her scalp right after the alleged incident, but waited a day or two for the photo of her face. Oh, and a day or two for the photo of her scalp, right? Adam, can Johnny's attorney show pictures of actual abuse victims from other court cases to compare her pictures to? Probably not, unless they brought in a medical expert on domestic violence trauma. Rusty S. Amica cream testimony incoming. JBW. This has been like watching Sharon Stone from Basic Instinct testify, but she's lobotomized. Well, also with 100% less vagina. Hannah Sanchez. Hi, love your content. Anyway, when hair is pulled out directly from the scalp, you will bleed. In her photos of her hair and head, there was no blood. Correct. Maxine of Arc. I had worse bruises than that after my ex-roommate beat me up last August. I don't buy any of her bull crap. Intellectual iconoclasm. # perjury charges when. She won't get any. K-Dub smiles. I got hit by a baseball and blacked my eyes. Were swollen shut and had stitches on my eyelid. Those are not black eyes. Her face is not hurt. Baloha. As a female who's been tied to a toilet tank by an ex, so I couldn't leave, Amber Heard disgusts me. In the words of the Dumpster Boys, I doubt it. Marilyn Chong. Why is she showing the hair on the floor? I can cut my hair, put it on the floor, point at it and say, whoever I hate abused me. Show us your bald scalp. Mo, but did you use Amica cream? Carol Clark, assuming Johnny's note-taking are immediate disputes of what she's saying. I don't think Johnny's taking notes. I think he's doodling. I think he's keeping his mind occupied. I'm pretty sure they said he has signs of ADHD or he's diagnosed. Court would be killer for him. Pablo Mendoza. Wait, her friends and family saw her and all they said was, let's take a rain check on the Christmas trip. Her dad is probably the type to have broken Johnny's face if he saw her like that. Igor Slagathor says, and the Oscar goes to not anyone but Amber Heard. Timothy Reaper. She should look like Rocky Dennis after that. Alan Paxton. Will the break do any damage for Johnny Depp's team in terms of cross and impact on the jury? How has today been for him as I've been working? I don't think it'll do any damage. I think it'll only be a benefit to him. And I think today went really well. GF Joe 13. I'm past cringing hearing her storytelling. She lost me the moment she could shrug off the pain. Getting raped by a square bottle in the headbutt was unforgivable, searing pain. Termination. So Turd is John McClane walking on broken glass. Mad Vion, a toast for my 42-year-old special needs cousin who complained of stomach ache to the caregiver at special needs residence. They go get Pepto, got back, and she's dead. Rip Brooke. Holy shit. I saw that one during the show and I was like, oh my gosh. To Brooke, a person with special needs placed in the care of others who appeared to have failed her. May she no longer have any special needs, but only hold a special place back home in eternity. Cheers. Tank Rat. This is really peaty. I'm really strong and I was trying to go quick. Oh, mistake. Tank Rat. The picture of the hair on the floor looks like hair that was cut. I didn't see any skin tissue or roots. There's a straight line of hair that ends in that pile, but I'm no expert. Gethralkin, she was really wanting to push the piggy bank idea, almost as if she had a script written for this. That piggy bank metaphor was really fucking bad. Like I put another coin into the bank, an investment in the future. You know what I mean? An investment in the relationship and in the future, because I'm putting coins in there. Like every time it's a coin, like plink, plink, like another coin, and then there's another coin. Fucking awful. Awful. Ron White. Read that one. Super Spudnik. Amber is the Milli Vanilli of domestic abuse. Chrissy, Nick, love your streams. Can you imagine being one of the jurors, giving up their time for 6 weeks listening to people bitch about each other, talking about their private islands, made Johnny prevail? It would be rough, man. It would be really rough doing 6 weeks of jury duty. Igor Slagathor, honestly, all jokes aside, although the smart juror is the first juror who does an exclusive interview for like 10 or 15 grand. That's the smart juror, right? My time as a Johnny Depp juror. Hello, my name is, never mind. Slim Shady. Nick, yeah, Igor Slagathor. Honestly, all jokes aside, this is something that's seriously scary is a possibility of being involved in anything he said, she said without evidence. Dude, be careful. Be careful, guys. Be careful out there. Tracy Nolan, Amber interviewed 12/17/15, where she said she had a busted lip in her testimony. Late show with James Corden, 12/17/15. Dan Waters, Nick, Google Botox bruising. That's what the bruises under Amber's eyes look like to me. There are worse examples online. Delane T, I just cannot deal with her horrible acting. I honestly wonder if Johnny Depp is critiquing this in his head. Jonathan Jackson, thank you. Guyver Mecton, just watch 50 Shades of Amber's Dark Triad. Do not recommend. Bad acting and crappy script. Pass. Mary Rose Lally, the picture she took and poorly lit. She must know how to take better pics. 2, how did Depp lose the UK case? Was a judge deaf and blind? The judge may have been compromised. Also, it was against the UK Sun, not against Amber Heard, and they were really handicapped on what they could do in court. For example, one thing we've mentioned a couple times, her testimony in the UK case was behind closed doors. They didn't have a right to confront her in front of a jury. God bless the Constitution. Anchor Fist, you feel tough? You feel like a man now? I know I heard that in a movie once. Oh yeah, tons of movies. Simple Jack, no wonder their lawyers freaked the F out when Mr. Butler brought up all the photos he had taken. BTFO's the case, don't you think? Hello, Nurse Killjoy. She left out the part where he threw bleach on her, put a rope around her neck, and said, this is pirate country, love. Amanda, a week of going back to regular work without gossiping with your coworkers or family members about the trial. I'm sure that'll happen. Dylane T, I really like the female lawyer on the panel. Love her sass so much. Carrie's great. Carrie's awesome. Long time ago, I did an interview with Carrie Christie, and I don't know if she was alone for that, but you can look it up. You can look it up. Timothy Reaper, after he grabbed me down there, he shouted, "This is MAGA country." Purple Pros, how much should we thank ACLU for all of this? ACLU needs to get fucking raped with a bottle. I hate the ACLU these days. Meredith G, given how much social media is tearing apart her testimony, was it a good idea to have her finish off before the court was going to break for a week? They have to have her on the stand. I'm starting to think more and more that their strategy is to have her go early so that all the other witnesses can kind of drown out her tone and demeanor, and maybe they'll just be able to use the facts. Boing. Can she get in trouble if she is found out to be lying? In theory, yes. In practice, no. Light Giver, FYI, putting coins in a piggy bank is used by some therapists on marriage counseling called an emotional piggy bank. Gee, Amber, is anything you say come from you? Brotherly bruh, tell the story behind Lemon Man shirt, please. The Lemon Man is Jay Sean Lemoyne. We call him Lemons. He's a wheezy Texas lawyer who's a pile of garbage. That's it. That's him. He's the Lemon Man. Sergeant Orc, the lion, the sword, and the rock will come to cleanse you, heretic. Zuma Dog, Amber is so annoying. No wonder Johnny beat her. TG, juxtapose Rittenhouse testimony with Amber. LGK, I mean, I believed Kyle Rittenhouse. I don't believe her. LGK, Amber firing her PR team isn't proof she checked social media. No, she doesn't. She can check social media. The parties can. They can't comment on social media, but they can check. Pincalo the Driving Ape. People Magazine has a photo up already. Mo says it's not paused. Look at her bracelet. Brandon Chad Boris. Amber opened her testimony word for word with lines talented Mr. Ripley. This appears to be false. A troll. All that glass, no scars at all. NBR film. This is so uncomfortable to watch. Is there some rule where the jury can just be like, Your Honor, we're all cringing to the point of insanity. Can we just submit our verdict now and leave, please? Nope. You're staying for the duration. Romo Drummer. I noticed there were no pops and clicks in the audio from Wednesday and yesterday's stream, as in before streams, when you had the trial stream up. What did you do to fix it? Nothing. Everything I tried to fix it didn't work. Pretty sure it's just on StreamYard. I mean, that's just where it is. If they finally fix their back end, then it fixes everything. Jonathan Jackson, the Think Maker's Mark will sign Johnny up for an endorsement. Love your show and the hilarious commentary. Been a fan since Rittenhouse. Thank you. Mothership, YouTube search August 13, 2016, Amber Heard. It's a 4-minute video. No. Kirkin, it sounds like she's trying to imply there's a massive cover-up. She noted this a few times, bringing up people cleaning scenes up and not saying anything. Yeah. Everybody works for Johnny Depp. Everybody, all these people are complicit in felony behavior because they work for Johnny Depp. The Deep Purple. What about the video of her lawyer handing a yellow envelope to the bald guy, all stealthy like? Probably just fine, in all honesty. Probably just fine. Without more knowledge of what's on the note or what's in the judge's order, I can't comment on it. Mr. Zarlton, who heals faster, Amber or Wolverine? I think you know Wolverine. Grail. Asmongold stated he wants to talk to you about the case on his stream. He's been streaming it too. Hope it happens. Thank you for your sacrifice of rest. I'll try and DM him or send him a note or whatever. Kenny, haha, she called it a parakeet floor. Jonathan Snow, did the Kate Moss remark by Heard open the door to past relationships? It really shouldn't open a work to past acts of Amber. But maybe that's the plan. Maybe that's what they're thinking. And maybe they're just maybe that's cumulative with everything else. I don't know what their plan is, but I'm really looking forward to finding out. What do we got? Just making sure I'm not getting any important notifications here. Does not. All right. One of my copy claims was released. There you go. Now waiting for the other one. I've got two active copyright claims. Well, I had 2 active copyright claims until just a few minutes ago. Now one of them is finally released. The other one releasing will be nice. I told them to sue me. Just fucking sue me then. Discovery, I'll kick your ass. Who copy struck me? No. The first one was well, I'm using the Sky News feed for the trial, and I think they have a bot that detects their logo and goes through and copy claims. And so the Sky News feed, Sky News, the parent company of Sky News claimed it. They've claimed 2 streams, and I've gotten them. They've released both of them. They manually released them. They're very nice about it. The other one was the Discovery Channel for when I played the clip of the Killdozer with Barnes and whoever else was on that panel the other night. Legal Mindset and shit. Who was the other person? I don't remember. But yeah, we had the Killdozer clip. They claimed that. So I told Discovery to sue me. The bot detects the video, not the logo. I mean, maybe, but I've used Sky News a shitload of times, and they've only claimed 2 of the streams. Kurt. Oh, it's Kurt. It was uncivil. Fuck, where were we? Shri read that one. Gremlin's Rage went back in your stream. The pause was real time. She held the pose for 3 to 4 seconds. Very cool. Jen says, coworker of mine told me about Virginia case of a single mom being arrested for disobeying a doctor's orders about bed rest and needed to work. Stress made her miscarry. Can't find the story. Have you heard about it? No. That's crazy. I've not seen that story. Camelot, what's up, buddy? Camelot's in the chat. Says, I'm apparently 11,000 subs away from 400,000. That's mind-blowing to me. Unfathomable. Matt M. When Amber said the police called several times, all Johnny's lawyers looked at each other bewildered. Vasquez's huge grin. Cross will be amazing. Oh, dude, Cross is going to be great. Donat Zubachik, she claims she took a picture of mirrors in Australia, but none of her blood nor those cuts she got, and none of the bloody clothes in the bathtub. Tanya B., thank you for the donation. Mousy Mouse, it's driving me crazy. She said her feet were pretty cut up, but not a single bloody footprint anywhere to be found. Christopher Chapman, appreciate what you do. You and your guests do. 100% top notch. Thank you, Christopher. Horsehead Nick, I was gifted ludicrous laws of mindless misdemeanors 10 years ago by my Graham, RIP. Would you ever do a segment on stuff like that? Weird laws on the books or absurd cases. Cheers. Yeah, they're hard to find outside of like compilations like that, but sure. Sarah Price, as a survivor of domestic violence, I didn't tell anyone and left as soon as it was safe and never looked back. Family still doesn't know how bad it was. She is lying. Will Johnny's career pick up even if he loses? It's hard to say. I think it depends on the trajectory he wants. Will he get back into Hollywood? Maybe not. If he loses, almost definitely not. If he wins, I think he could get back into Hollywood. But in either case, I do think he has plenty of future in various independent films, studios, if he wants to do that. Like the Daily Wire, hired Gina Carano. I'm sure they'd be happy to add a Johnny Depp because they know he's got millions and millions of fans. Dragon's Treasure, crying Amber voice. And then he shouted. He shouted at me. I don't remember any time he had shouted at me before. He had shouted at me before, but this is the first time. And I will never forget. He shouted. This is MAGA country. Oh wait, it's supposed to be pirate country. Fuck, I screwed it up. Tanya B., what about all the rings that Johnny Depp wears? There would be so many lacerations and swelling. Oh yeah. Calvin Pontius read that one. Pinkala the Driving Ape, always believe the butler. Susie White, thanks for the donation. Chris Lindrum, Amber acts scared when Johnny was leaving the court. Snuggle Struggle, Turd testified to a dirty carpet. Depp can point to his cleaning service bills here, and Turd will once again claim she was mistaken with when. Lemmy Man, you think she can abort this and settle? She could, if Johnny would let her, but I don't think he will. I do not think he would settle. Eldon, didn't she admit she wrote the op-ed in her opening? Doesn't that prove his case? No. They still have to prove that the op-ed was false, and they still have to prove that she acted with the requisite level of malice, and they still have to prove that the op-ed was about him. I think they've done that. But there was no contest that she wrote it. It's got her name on it. That wasn't even part of their defense. Black Tiger says the Act Man has a few concise videos about quantum TV. Ashley Moody, thank you for the unbelievably long hours and hard work you have dedicated to us. Your humor and straightforwardness are a breath of fresh air. Cheers to you. Keep up the good work. Hey, thank you, Ashley. 24 Cookie 24. I really want to hire her to help me sell a house. Her photo staging is amazing. Jokes aside, she couldn't scare a 5-year-old if she made a haunted house. Esther, story of when Whitney got involved in the staircase reminded me of the last scene of a movie, Secret Window, starring Johnny Depp. Slip, hey, Nick, just curious if you know how Johnny and Amber got together. If so, could you speculate on what he might be feeling if he left his wife and kids? Apparently his wife wanted to go back to Paris, so I don't know the situation. I mean, they both he explained the situation of his breakup with his wife and meeting Amber Heard on this, basically getting ready to shoot Rum Diaries, whatever it is. So I mean, that's in Johnny's testimony. But we just speculate on what he's feeling if he left his wife and kids. I mean, he still had plenty of contact with the kids, and he says he has an amicable relationship with the wife now. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure he regrets his relationship with Amber Heard, right? Especially now, like that makes sense. Good night, Ken A. Have a good one, buddy. STFU says, "Defuck Blasey Ford more convincing? She lied too." Andrew Overmeyer, with the alcohol and drugs in her system, she would have bled a lot more than what the pic showed. Eric I, cheers to all the misfits here. Runvelt, at the start of Amber's testimony, she said the trial was the worst time of her life. What's that say about the testimony when they call her out? I doubt it. Nexie, my dad's histrionic. 5'0", swarthy Irish who adapted to whatever new one came his way while my mom raised us. I have 6 siblings and 30-ish step siblings. Damn. Henry K, I'm curious if Amber's lawyers are going to call it quits and saying that they have COVID. No. Pinking 554, need a photo of Amber. You know what to see. You know what to see damage. Rach, oh, Amber's you know what. Oh yeah, her hoo-ha. Rach RN, she said the pic was submitted after Ben King said he had more pics when he was on the stand, I think. Dex Luther, apparently she tried to get with Kevin Costner too, sent you a tweet about it. Stephanie Warren, if she had vaginal traumas, I think, and then had a child, no medical records monitoring her because of her trauma. She had she used a surrogate for her child, so there's no she didn't have the child in that way. Do you think this could lead to a nominal award and not a remedy? A nominal award in favor of Johnny Depp is a victory still. And that would be, she lied about you. It's hard to calculate the damages. And yes, I do think a nominal award is possible. Tiny Skeleton Man, her cartoon facial expressions match her cartoonish understanding an image of what an abusive husband is like. Johnny Depp suplexed me and yelled, "Baba Booey!" Daramoth, Nick, did you see Dr. Curry was trending on Twitter the day before? Also, how do you think things are going so far for the trial? Love what you do. Thank you. I think they're going well for Johnny, not as well as they can be, but better than expected. I think they're going well. He's winning the court of public opinion, and the jurors are people. That's the important thing to remember. They have a little bit different role, but if he's winning the people, and jurors are people, it's a good chance he's winning the jury. Next. Alan Putnam. I just found it crazy that she was dragged around screaming and not one security guard or witness or bruises. Creation or gaming. Twitter did its part, posting a picture of Rihanna after a week and Amber on James Corden after a sustained attack the day before. Not a mark on her. Sean Sorhote, do we know who else is supposed to take the stand in the upcoming trial days? Anyone that is supposed to help Amber's case? I mean, she has a bunch of witnesses. Who knows who they'll call? They have a limited amount of time. KW, I reported and went through all of the BS of the reporting and trials. I don't believe her. Despite that, y'all's rape jokes and laughters at specific penetrative details of her lies are the hardest parts of today. Really? The rape jokes were harder than someone lying about rape? Come on now. Come on now. Marinas. Hi, Nick. Wait, I read that one on stream. Shirin Naibi. I'm hairstylist and hair doesn't look like that. Pulled at RT. Yeah, pulled out. I'm guessing they mean pulled out. Oh, at the roots. Yeah, no, that didn't look like hair that was pulled out. Miss Duxbury says, did you see her pretend to shrink back from Johnny as she gets off the stand? She is so completely disingenuous. I will send the TikTok link to see Goody. Ethan Hall, the Fertitta brothers, who owned Zuffa and UFC, bought Pride a while back in 2007, I believe. God, I miss Pride. Soccer kicks, stomping. It was great. Pride was fucking awesome. It was really awesome when UFC started getting so many rules. We started watching Pride a lot. Not a Karen, thank you. Silver Surfer. Amber Heard PR team is posting, I believe her, it happened to me, comments in lots of streams. Michelle, my ex dragged me out of our apartment by my hair. It came out in clumps and my head was swollen for a week. Wasn't able to brush it for days. No way this happened before Corden. I couldn't tie my hair back. Sorry that happened. That's fucking awful. AMS 3891, where are all the bloody footprints on the light colored tile from her sliced up feet in Australia photos? There was still plenty of blood on the floor. Did they just clean those up? Nudge, hashtag maker's mark when you need a wee dram in the cockpit. Ash Lockhart, regardless of whose story is real, the damage is done to the public. Risking your life trying to find love is getting more concerning. You know what? Going back to the rape joke thing, that's why I love all you guys. We can joke about serious things. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine to have gallows humor. It's fine to process traumatic events with comedy. It's not a big deal. And I can't imagine, like, if I was watching some other show or something and they're like, well, we wouldn't want to say that. Like, fuck off. Come on. Stop it. It's okay. That's what this, by the way, that's what the night show here is specifically is always supposed to be. It's okay to tell a joke, no matter how horrible the situation might be or how inappropriate the subject matter. It's okay. It's okay. Ash Lockhart, regardless of whose story is real, the damage is done to the public. Risking your life trying to find love is getting more concerning. Anna G, the bottle pics are the ones they got after the butler testified, and he said he had more pics. The defense subpoenaed the remaining pictures. There you go. Anna P, Camille doing cross psychologically says every other woman don't believe her. Use this money for muffins. Little old lady in the South. Timestamp on this stream for the Amber camera pose is 6 hours, 32 minutes, 54 seconds. Megan M, did you see the video of Amber Heard acting scared when Johnny Depp left court today? Cops between them. He's headed for the door, but Amber Heard dramatically gasps and stumbles back because she knew the camera was on her. Woo! Got rid of, or those are the chats from the earlier show. Now we have the chats from this show. Oh boy, we got a ways to go. Oh boy. Lady Starfall says he's with baby's mama for 14 years unmarried. This bitch comes along, he marries her. I just don't get it. Plus it's 3:50 a.m. here in Jersey and I'm not sleepy. She ruined him. She did. She did ruin him. Yeah, the daytime show today was huge. Huge. But you know, like Emily Baker and Legal Bites are getting it by number, like, well, by amount too, but you can see on Playboard this stuff, and we're the top 3: Legal Bites, Emily Baker, Ricada Law for yesterday. Now, Playboard is an Asian site, so they actually do the changeover at a weird time, so it combines different parts of days. But for example, okay, yesterday, Thursday, I had 1,121 super chats between the 2 streams that it counted. And again, I don't know which 2 streams those are. All right. Emily Baker had 3,268 super chats, and Legal Bites had 3,748 super chats. Holy fuck. That's a lot of numbers of chats. Does anybody know how they're doing those? Are they reading all of them? Are they or like I heard that one of them was putting them all up on the screen, but are they also reading all of them? Like, I don't know how you'd have time. It's an insane amount of chats. I remember Rittenhouse, it was like that. Like it's a phenomenal amount of super chats. I don't know how you have time to do it. No, they aren't. Legal Bites they read all of them at intervals. I mean, do you know how 3,000 chats is a lot at intervals? I don't know about that. I can't imagine they're reading all of them. There's no way. Like I had to stop reading them during Rittenhouse. Like I couldn't finish them all. I still have them all, but I could not finish them. Legal Byte streamed until 10 p.m. Central one night just reading super chats. Maybe. 14-hour days. I know, but I'm doing 10-hour days. I can't imagine. Plus, they have the panel. She does a whole stream on Friday reading them. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes way more sense. I was just curious how they're managing the number, because I know, like I know how I do it, and it's tough. Like that's why we're going so late today. The volume of super chats today was very, very high. Again, super appreciative. Not a single complaint in the world. But I was looking at them. I'm like, how are they getting through this? Did you sleep at all? I've been getting a couple hours of sleep a night. But yeah, I didn't sleep between streams today. I would have liked to take a nap, but I didn't have an opportunity. Do I think Dr. Curry is on the money with the diagnosis she gave? Yeah, it seems like it. So, here we go. We're going to get, speaking of reading all the super chats, we're going to read the rest of the super chats from tonight. Rock and Roll Tyrannosaur, please use this to help encourage Lady Rackets to let you do a 24-hour stream. Joe Ettinson, welcome to Paralegal Status. Cornelius Buttknuckles says, E-Thought 24-hour live stream. No, not going to do an E-Thought one. Virgin Slayer 42, welcome to Paralegal. Brooke C, welcome to Paralegal. Jake Clark Asmongold was saying he might try to talk to you this coming week about the trial. Has he reached out? I don't know. I haven't seen anything from him yet, but I also haven't looked into, like, I haven't looked. After I got done streaming. I had a little bit of time to run to the store to get stuff to make dinner. Put up a show link and get ready for tonight. And then we watched, Lady Rackets and I watched one episode of Love on the Spectrum, which is my favorite TV show maybe ever. Jake Clark. Oh, wait, read that one. Karaoke. I'm no lawyer, but I'm pretty sure a spouse can't call their spouse's divorce lawyer and fire them, as Miss Amber stated on the stand. Minor correction. If you're doing a prenup or a postnup, oftentimes the wealthier party has to pay for the less wealthy party's attorney. It's a weird thing. So that's where Johnny Depp might have been able to fire Amber Heard's attorney for the postnup. Darcy says, why would someone stop a stream, break, and start up after lunch? Who does that? Who breaks for lunch and starts a stream back up? DSP does that shit? Well, DSP's weird. He doesn't count. He's not a person. Okay, here we go. Emily does. Emily's been kicking ass on the I mean, she's had the biggest streams of any of us. Insane amounts of people. 45,000 people. Fucking crazy. K-Toth Swiss, the knows. Mario Kart 13. Nick should make the Styx Hexenhammer Garden Gnome. Noble Demon Tim, go drink the 4 Horsemen during the live stream. I don't know what that is. Just Jenny, I would buy the fuck out of that plushie. Oh, shit. Matrix, welcome to Paralegal Status. Jeffrey Rolick, Brandon calls True Americans Ultra MAGA crowd while I was memeing us as the plus Ultra MAGA crowd. Andy No has finally reached 1 million followers on Twitter. He absolutely deserves it for his brave service. Kyan Rennell says, thoughts on ABA wanting to get rid of LSATs? Don't get rid of LSATs. Matthew Harris trial set for August 29th. Oh, I hope the dumpster defenders are done by then. Emily had 68,000. Shit. Emily had an article on Insider today. Legal Bites had an article on Business Insider the other day. I don't see any motherfuckers writing articles about me. What is this? What is this? I think they're like, I'll write an article. Oh, what is unbreaded? Let's write an article about someone else. What do I think about the PR statement released by both Depp and Amber's teams? I saw snippets about Depp's. I haven't read either of the statements. Anyway, Kyan Rennell, yeah, the LSAT is an excellent indicator of if you will succeed in law school, because it is how you synthesize and process information in a timely manner. And law school is all about reading, synthesizing, and organizing information. That's what it is. LSAT is not an indicator of if you'll be a good lawyer. It is a very good indicator of if you'll succeed in law school. But remember that law schools are for-profit enterprises and they want to make money off of tuition. And even when they're nonprofits, they have big administrative costs that they want to pay fat stacks of cash to fat, pimply lawyers. So, yeah, these are businesses and you're paying for their service. They want more people in. They want people who will fail. And they want to boost them up with great inflation as well. I mean, make no mistake. If they can fill seats and hire more professors, they will do it. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm so bad at this. If you like the streams, if you like this stream, if you like any streams, click like, please. Thank you. That's all. I won't badger you about it. Citric 19 Adam, 40K Ricada with the gavel hammer. Jason Will, Shabusiness plushie, limbs detached poorly. Derek Lolas, we need an unbreaded plushie and a James Fairbanks. A James Fairbanks plushie would be fucking hilarious. Tomorrow V, unbreaded mouse pad sounds great on paper. Contrarian 420 Rackets hits 1 million subs and takes the first grifter parasite cold call he gets to productize the channel's success. Hashtag Plushiegate. No, it's I think it's through Teespring. They're going to add plushies. 7-foot penguin overlord with gravy. You need some nose merch and better ship to UK. What about a nose plushie? It's just a big ass fucking nose. Horsehead says, on a related note, the Gunt, do you listen to MC Jarbo at all? No, I listened to the one that was about me, which is or that had me in it, which is pretty funny. But no, I don't normally. Noble Demon Tim, my first titty mouse pad is Purple Heart from Neptunia. Also, does former EMI CEO Roger Faxon have a case versus Hikaru Utada for a breach of contract? I have no fucking idea. 2 of 2. Hikaru limited her EMI contract as Japan only to the point the late Helmet Fest handpicked Little Bitch by the specials for DDR first mix. Dude, I have no idea who any of those people are or what you're talking about. Sorry. I wish I could tell you. I wish I could tell you. Jager Mitchell, I am part of the community. Rackets is part of the community. Drex is part of the community. Yes. Oh, God, as a black man, I am so proud. Kyle, color changing mug. Picture of Amber Heard with bruises that appear when you pour hot liquid in it. Igor Slagathar, do Ricada Law shot glass or different drink glasses. You can even do it in tier levels. You can have a whole bar set into a passing the bar exam pun. Letho Mike, Johnny was effing laughing his ass off at that. Ryan Pipcorn, do an Amber Turd plushie with herpes syphilids on lip. Hell Warden, what? The Dalmore 12-year single malt slander turd is more machine than man. Dalmore, I've never had the 12-year, but I love the Dalmore cigar malt, which is great. Virgin Slayer 42, ever had Pendleton whiskey? Cheap, but sophisticated. I feel like I've had Pendleton somewhere, but not that I can remember specifically. MJ, she stole the bottle thing from Fatty Arbuckle. Sean 46, welcome to Lawyer Status. Trevor R, can I get a toast? Chat is my best friend, my closest confidant, my only lover, the one that makes me feel normal. Black Rifle Coffee Company is soy, Amber is turd, Chandler took a bite, and Unicorn Horn should have balls. Wait, so I'm just going to read your toast because it's beautiful. To Trevor R. Chat is his best friend, his closest confidant, and his only lover. Chat is the one that makes Trevor feel normal. Black Rifle Coffee Company is soy. Amber is turd. Chandler definitely took a bite. And unicorn horns should always come with balls. Cheers. Noble Demon Tim. The Stinger. EMI originally was going to give Hikaru a global push after the Spice Girls. On another note, Wrigley Field should host furry conventions. Auschwitz should host furry conventions. Jassarn, so she didn't get mad at him for allegedly bottle raping her, but when she saw she was cheating, oh no, she was livid. How dare he? Alfredo Flores, to end my birthday, my first super chat ever goes to Nick. Hey, thank you, Alfredo. Remember what I said about jokes? we always get to tell jokes. Trayton Nugent, respect the drip, Karen. A series of bats. I'm with Sword and Scale and want to see a live stream Inception. It will certainly break all of the interwebs. The Engaged Few. What I never liked about Coke was the tendency towards loquacity. Made me feel like I was on Oprah, and if I died on Coke, they'd have to beat my tongue to death with a baseball bat. Flammen Sie offen schnell. Oh my God. Matrix, that's why Coke users frequently suck on lollipops for that reason. The drip lollipops take care of that. Look, I've heard that bad Coke has a bad drip, but really good Coke has a good drip, and you don't need the lollipop. Paramedic for 18 years and now on hospice. Love your channel. Don't beat me up. I'm a virgin. Why would I beat you up for being a virgin? I don't have any problem with virgins at all. Weaponized autism says Twitter with psychopaths. So how exactly does that make the Fediverse any different than Twitter? Well, that's excellent argument. DTQC, which Chaos faction Amber Heard supports? I hesitate between Sinch, Slanesh, and Chaos United. I don't know. I might think Korn. She's the violent one. Blood for the fucking blood god. Nona says, no wonder why Johnny Depp wanted the trial to go public. The world can see what he has put up with all these years. Yeah, absolutely. When people are Me Too'd, and there's another one. There's a new Me Too just today. There's a new Me Too just today from some Netflix show, some older actor. He touched a woman's leg and apparently told an off-color joke at some other time, and he's done from Netflix immediately. And when people get canceled from everything, now he's been canceled from the show. I don't know if he's canceled from the industry. He will be. But when people get canceled from everything and aren't allowed to speak at all because their speak is not respecting victims or whatever, the only thing they want to do is have permission to speak and have the public hear them. That's it. That's what they want. Johnny Depp has probably been dying to talk for the last 6 years. Not Bill Murray, someone else. No, Bill Murray was days ago. It was someone else today. Oh, damn it. No, I'm not here. Netflix hires. Today. Whoops. News. Frank Langella. Frank Langella. That's the guy. Okay. How about a Rackets haiku? Chat is word salad. Nose plushies for everyone. Bourbon is mom's milk. There you go. Okay, here we go. Careless, because I had nothing more better to do with my day. Timestamp on Long Crime was 2 hours, 26 minutes, 20 seconds for the photo bomb. Can't tell if it's a flash or screen, though. It's a flash. Definitely a pause there. Love your streams, by the way. Yeah, it's a flash. I'm convinced. Tara Rayner, her nurse, Depot, said there was no visible evidence her hair was pulled out or any visible hematoma. Dasco Draws says, Dascotus on Twitter, I designed your plush. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Wait, that's not it. I'm trying to see if you must have tagged me in it. Okay, well, hold on. There it is. Wait, did you message it to me? There it is. I'll show this real quick. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good plushie. Good Lord, you're a fat. I wonder if they could attach that speech bubble to its face. There you go. Oh my goodness. Melanie, did you see Ben Shue fist pump the air in excitement when Amber Heard said he threw Kate Moss down the stairs? Yeah. Yeah, I would probably have a better idea of what they're talking about if I was familiar with what actual motions in limine they made and the rulings on them. See Goody says, can you tell these fucktards that you're the one who tells me I can't time out the people who spam dumb shit because there's 10 seconds between posts? Tired of getting shit for what is your call? Shit rolls downhill, motherfucker. Take it. That's what you get. That's what you get every time. Every email I've ever gotten complaining about you, you piece of shit, you motherfucker. This is payback. This is payback. Get wrecked, See Goody. Everybody, I want people banned all the time. See Goody won't do it. I don't know. I don't know. Debbie, that's a pretty good law school scam. Raise tuition, admit everyone, more than usual, flunk out, school keeps the cash, creative. Law school's worse. Let me tell you the secret. Let me tell you the secret of law school. They don't have to fail you. The worst part about law school is passing the people who shouldn't pass because they can't pass the bar. And that's not the school's fault, right? Oh, they didn't study hard enough. They didn't do this. They didn't do that. It's not our fault. We taught them what they needed to know. We have the required curriculum. They failed the bar. So then they've paid for all of their law school. They've gotten their grade and they just can't fucking pass that test. All right. Tara Rayner. Oh, and the clip was sent to Facebook DM because Elon hasn't reinstated my Twitter yet with my 500 plus followers. He hasn't reinstated my Twitter yet either. I got an immediate response. No, you're still banned forever, you piece of shit. Shay Stein, does it violate the court order that Johnny's team released a statement today about her testimony? As long as Johnny is not making the statement, the PR team can make a statement. Probably. Captain Chromo, but I haven't seen the actual text of the order, so I don't know. Captain Chromo, a model who takes bruised pics with terrible lighting. Ghost Shenanigans. Have you seen the video that Cernovich posts on Twitter that looks like Amber Heard is doing a bump of coke? Retsuto. I had to stop listening because her crying was not of someone in distress, but sounded like a puppy dog whimpering. It pissed me off royally. Happy. Johnny Depp should have used that bottle to plug her back door. Holy shit. Monkey Man 04. I bet when Amber watched Gone Girl, she was taking notes. Catherine Steffi. Amber Heard taking notes during the trial. Maybe she's writing herself a script. The incidents at beginning of trial are known, so now she needs new ones. Forever 229, she can always go to work for The Onion because she's making one unbelievable satirical story. D. Schuler, photos were from the butler. Didn't discover them until he was testifying. Insane that they didn't know about the photos. Well, Linda Pepperton, yeah, sorry. Today's a little bit different than normal. But yes, I read the $20 plus chats first, and then I read the rest of the chats. And today I had to do the makeup chats from the earlier stream because I didn't have time to do them. I needed to see my kids for a little bit today. So I do apologize, but getting there. Sorry about that. Let's see. Westfield says juries are not sophisticated to pick up evidence nuances. I guarantee they will buy everything from Amber. Johnny ain't winning this one. I really don't believe so. I think juries are a lot more sophisticated than we give them credit for. Michael Turchin, what's the deal with no metadata on pics or recordings being entered? The metadata is not usually entered on pictures and recordings. Usually the person who takes the video gets to, they say, okay, did you take this video? Yes. Is it a fair and accurate representation of what happened? Yes. And then if there's an edit or something, you can challenge them on the evidence. Sure. But that's all the authentication that normally happens. Zachary Sisson, please tell my brother to stop driving drunk. He will trust you more than me. I don't have a dank stash. To Zach Sisson's brother, stop driving drunk. What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you insane? Are you gonna run over a kid? Like, is that what it's gonna take? You're gonna run over a kid and be in prison for years and years and years? Ruin your fucking life? Ruin someone else's life? What are you doing? Stop it. Jesus. Cameron Barnes, did you see both statements made by spokespeople representing both teams? Heard's reads with a very strong hint of anger. No, I haven't seen either of them. I'll probably look at them and talk about them tomorrow. Thomas Percival emailed you a song called I'll Be Waiting. Listen. S Fox 15, she was trying really hard to get in that doctors were intentionally over medicating her. SJ, how is it legally possible that she not have to fork over her phone records? Discovery gets messy, and if people don't produce, you can try to get them to compel production, but I don't know how the motion practice went on that. Red Pill Productions 2, this turned from a defamation abuse trial into a defecation Gone Girl trial real quick. The engaged few inter Arma emin silent legis equals in time of war, the law falls silent. Well, yeah, that's true. K-Rab, there was zero police calls for Tasha, or there was police calls for Tasha. They were in public when Amber was observed abusing Tasha by 2 cops. Oh, so no police call. Got it. Troy Neenan, day 14, 4/19/17. She admits that she wrote the op-ed. Yeah, again, her writing the op-ed was not at issue here. Eduardo Abarza, I bet the jury right now is surfing Twitter, watching all the videos that point out Amber Heard's lies, including the pictures. She was arrested for domestic violence. Very possible. Meowser, Amber can't give details for how she cared for Johnny. Cover him with a blanket, get him water, make sure he didn't puke. No, she offers no details. Mario Carter 13, Amber, basically. Bill Van Ram, Nick, how can a trial be truly fair if a judge gives a deadline for it? Because at some point the evidence is cumulative. 6 weeks is an exceedingly long trial. Most trials that are not celebrity trials that are televised are done in 3-4 days. Tops. These are 6 weeks is a crazy long trial. Lethal Burrito, hey Nick, what's up from San Antonio? Just drinking KD with DP because I'm poor. I think you need to re-invite Hard Bastard back on the stream. Yeah, I'd have him back on. See you, Mara. We don't, but the slow ones do. It is helpful with the more sly behaviors, though. STFU says, I'm BPD and ex abused, and she triggers me to screaming. RN Rules, what are your plans for streaming while the court is off next week? I'm not going to do 8 to 10 hour streams probably, but I do plan on doing daytime streams whenever I can. I have like a doctor's appointment on Monday and then another one at some point. But so I'm not sure what exactly the streaming will be, but believe like the 11 o'clock show will still be on, but there should be daytime streams. And I would like to try and organize some guests to talk about Johnny Depp and Amber Heard, without the trial going on. People I haven't talked to so much. We'll see. See Goody says, my brother died when a drunk driver hit the car he was in head on coming home from prom, and he flew through the windshield. His face is on every mad poster in my state. Kills my mom to see it. Please don't drink and drive. Holy shit. See Goody, I take back all the bad shit I said about you earlier. Damn. That is fucking awful. Dean DeVille says, can you explain if I were 5, what does sustain mean? Okay. If you say something that I think is improper and I object and the judge sustains it, then I win and you lose. If the judge says overruled, you win and I lose. There you go. Done. Jinxed, I'm glad I found your channel and you've been covering this. Many thanks for doing this. Hashtag I stand with Johnny. Leanne Lawrence, thank you for the donation. The Floor Lord, if the doctor didn't fill the left boxes, but then circled it on the right and later explained that she used the right side to compare her childhood, how would anyone be able to differentiate? They wouldn't. That's why Dr. Mommy needs to come back. Last Kiss, Amber Smollett, boom, liars from Liartown. Lacey Ann, do you know Bruce Rivers' lawyer? He'd be a good guess. I don't know him. I've heard of him, but I don't know him. Lisa, Prince Andrew and Amber Heard have the same condition. He doesn't sweat and she has no tears. Whew. Ray Ojimata, every piece of Amber's evidence seems to look incredibly staged. No one important. Nick, I found the real bottle. Check your Twitter DMs. Dude, I have so many Twitter DMs. I don't know how to find. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Nudge. The steak story seems odd. Seems like the dogs would have gobbled up those abandoned steaks, whether whole or cut up. It's King James now. Says, I'd like Dr. Muffins to stack her deck on my front. Dude, McGuy, can we be MDMA friendly? Sure. Philip IJV1 just sat through 10 hours of trial and none of my super chats were read. Still back though. So there you go. Keep them wanting more. Sorry, man. Again, I do $20 plus super chats first, and then I read the rest as able. Dylan Story, thank you for the donation. Caw Betch, Ocean Man, take me by the hand. Alpha Kenny 1, NYP, New York Post photoshopped Amber with tears. Lol, this is BS. SC here to catch the late night stream. Been watching Legal Bites' daily recap on the way to work and streams at lunch. Her channel is blowing up. So happy to see LawTube doing fantastic because of you. Because of me? Well, I think they have something to do with it. Avahine, Nurkish said that he recently lost Papa Nurk. Say some words, you gay. To Papa Nurk. I barely know Nurkish, and I know Papa Nurk even less, but I bet he's hurting. Cheers, man. Carlos Estrada, I have Joe Neerman stream snipe as, have him do paintings of scripture or his interpretation of Bob Ross as if he were the genie from Aladdin. One man band, welcome to Paralegal. Wayne Knutson, aside from all the narcissistic bed pooping drama, I was wondering if there's any news on constitutional carry being considered in the legislation of our great state of Minnesota. Cheers, Nick. Wyatt Knutson. I have not seen that. I'll have to look into it. I haven't been looking into anything in Minnesota at all lately. Mr. Tech, who would you rather marry between Amber Heard, Angela Merkel, and Jada Pinkett Smith? Marry Angela Merkel. Tracy Gordon, I figured out why I like you. So compassionate. Oh, thanks. Sword and Scale, Nick, I have now law-cepted multiple streams of multiple lawyers streaming each other over and over so many times that I no longer know what's happening. Is this the back rooms? Yes. Also, you're dead because you went four levels of Inception down. Kyle, friendly reminder, in Egypt, actors used to not be able to testify because they were seen as professional liars. Amber's proof that idea is BS. Mike C, a.k.a. Hydrocoptic. First super chat. Can you look at the tweet I tagged you in? I think you'll find it interesting. I don't know if I can find it. Here it is. Skip to 2 minutes and 55 seconds for the relevant lyrics. Think the You're So Vain is actually a reference within a reference. I believe it's actually about the song Starfuckers by 9 Inch Nails featuring Marilyn Manson. Oh, okay. This is the reference scribbling on the mirror in the Depp Heard case. Gotcha. Okay, cool. I can't play that on the air. That'll get claimed right away. Leanne Lawrence, thank you for the donation. Again, Runkle of the Bailey read that one. Remember, Runkle's got a video tomorrow coming out on the Heard case. Make sure you check it out. Perul Srivasta says, I didn't get the Kate Moss reference. Why did Amber Heard take her name? Kate Moss, there's an allegation that Johnny Depp pushed Kate Moss. And then I think Kate testified in the trial that Johnny Depp had never hit her and never pushed her or anything like that. Chris Telford, Amber made it sound like James Gandolfini and Patricia Arquette in True Romance. Awesome movie. Bladed Dragon. Today, YouTube recommended me how it's made. Bourbon with Maker's Mark in the thumbnail. Just chef's kiss. Been here since Rittenhouse. Keep being you. Thank you. Leanne Carr. Do we know who is on Heard's witness list to testify on her behalf? Anyone? Lol. No, she has a ton of witnesses. I don't know. They're mostly video depositions, which is going to be a nightmare. Crusader Saracen, you don't need a body language expert to tell she's lying. Freaking Helen Keller could tell she's lying. With extra pickles, my wife is preggo with our third child, and I already have 2 wonderful ladies. There's a chance this one could be a dude. I need some good voodoo. With extra pickles, fuck, make it a boy. But if it's a girl, of course, you will revel in the wonder and beauty. You'll revel in the wonder and beauty of having a daughter. Also the frustration and the hair pulling. Behind, holy crap, was Papa Nurk really Kevin Samuels? Cameron Barnes, nope, she's Malort. Ew. The John Beck, R.E. Amber Heard mentioning Kate Moss, and she mentioned his past exes. She opened the door to hers. That's not really how that works. Angie Harrover, yeah, if you got it, DM it to me on Twitter. That'd be great. That's not how it normally works. So maybe it is the reason for the fist bump. Maybe it's something I don't know about Virginia law. Maybe they had some sort of agreement or order that allows it to be. Typically, her bringing up Johnny's prior acts would allow them to rehabilitate Johnny through other prior acts, like all of the kindness and good things he's ever done. But it wouldn't let them open the door to Amber's prior acts. But maybe there's something else going on. I don't know. STFU says, by the way, just finished third COVID since 120, morbidly obese, smoker, asthmatic, and it was super mild. But on the plus side, at least I've lost my appetite. Fuck. Annie MCH. The talented Mr. Ripley theory has been debunked by Snopes. John O'Mara, question, do you think Amber Heard is telling the truth? Answer, I doubt it. Jason Will, Kentucky bourbon, spit it out on her back. Good. Lorgar, apologist, you may be horrified, but Slanesh is doing great. Also says, also 4K likes, 4 dislikes, as the Weaver foresaw. Megan Fox, I'm a journalist with PJ Media. I caught people changing a defamatory headline about Johnny on video, writing on the wall, media sued next. Cool. What's up, PJ Media? Megan Fox, how you doing? Music and fiction. What type of whiskey would the judge be? Hashtag ha ha. What type of whiskey would the judge be? I got no idea. Whatever bottle is good one day and bad the next. Devious smile. In all of this, we forgot the real MVP, the husband of Dr. Muffin, that lucky son of a respectable woman. Saving Private Ryan, she literally admitted she wrote the article when they were asking her the introduction questions. Yeah, again, so many people like videos, posts. She wrote the article, bunch of comments. I don't get it because there was no doubt that she wrote the article. I don't think that was even in dispute by the defense. So I'm so confused as to what, like, everybody is really excited about that. And to me, which, I mean, maybe that's the lawyer in me, but that was not in question here. Judges proper 12, not bad, but not good either. I thought proper 12 was pretty bad. Leanne Lawrence. Wait, shit. Chob, is there a world where it's possible to look objectively at Amber's testimony without our clear bias and think she's telling the truth? I think some people could believe her. I do. I'm not so sure anybody does, but I think someone out there could, sure. Leanne Lawrence, why aren't there bloody tracks all over the house? Since she was the glass version of Pinhead, apparently. Glad the cleaning person left a few drops. Bash Coder, do you know when the Dr. Mommy Muffins limited edition waifu pillow will be available in your shop? Asking for a friend. Johnny Stoffel, would you explain your Facebook post supporting Mitt Romney? Sure. Yeah. I was asked to provide, there was someone had written a post, 100 reasons not to support to support Barack Obama. And I can't remember if I was either asked or I decided to do a post of 100 reasons to support Mitt Romney. So I provided 100 reasons to support him. Would I support Mitt Romney now? No. Were those still 100 reasons to support Mitt Romney in 2012? Yeah. Yep. But I'm sure fucking glad he didn't get elected in many ways. I'm glad about it. SCFU says, estimate on number of minutes before Amber Heard cracks under cross. No, I think it's going to be a couple hours. Chasing the Horizon says, quote, the Libertarian Party platform for me. No, I'm not a Libertarian Party member. Bad Dragonite, I uploaded a fat motivation song with clips of you. Lorgar apologist. Nick doesn't spit. I'm telling your wife. Chasing the Horizon. How much money do I have to donate to you to have you read the LP platform and have you substantiate your claims about libertarian policy? I don't know. Why would you want me to read the Libertarian Party platform? Here's again, I'm a small L libertarian because lots of big L libertarians are fucking weird, especially at the national level. Akunin 1876, welcome to Paralegal. Corey Cast, we still have the kinder surprises in New Zealand and everywhere but the US, but we can eat novelty treats without eating the surprise inside. Oh, Kinder surprises. Yeah. Yeah, I know they have them all over the place, just not here. Akunin 1876 came for Depp versus Heard, stayed for the unbreaded. Lorgar apologist. Lords Discordant are the best HQ 40K bros. Fight me. Chasing the Horizon. You scared to back up your claims on the Libertarian Party? Come on, man. Don't argue from ignorance. Dude, the national presidential candidate for the Libertarian Party in the last election said he would force Jews to bake the Nazi cake. That's not very libertarian. We got a problem. Chris Friday and Jack Murphy's voice, 69 for 500K, 69 for 500K. Goober Gabber, Amber couldn't squeeze her tears out. She should use OBS to fix that. Jonathan Sauter, longtime viewer. It's late and I'm smoking something that's definitely legal everywhere. So here's $5. Thank you. Chasing the Horizon. Bro, people be paying you money and you're not going to mention them. Come on, man. Don't be a chump. Back up your claims. Clearly, you don't understand the libertarian principles of this stream. That I have my own way of doing things. I got you. Ash B, pretend I'm dumb. What is the jury deciding? Retro Dude Man X. Hey, man, my deepest apologies. If I haven't sent the package my late father got for you. Busy taking care of my family and looking out for my mom. Wait. You have a package from your late father for me? Always take care of your family and look out for your mom first. You don't have to worry about me at all. Holy cats. Chasing the Horizon says, show you care more about your income from your viewers than backing up your biased claims on political ideology. All good, bro. Just another YouTube opportunist. Now you don't need to see a courtroom. Uh-oh. We got a salty libertarian bitch in the chat now, I guess. You still there, Chasing? You still out there? He's gone. No. Oh, what a pussy. Very libertarian of him. Speaking of arguing from ignorance. Donnie Stanley. Chasing the Horizon. Maybe you should find out that the Libertarian Party of Minnesota unironically wanted me to run for the Attorney General of Minnesota. Buddy, there were problems with libertarians in the last election. And if you think there weren't, then I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea what to tell you. Oh, well. Oh, well. Do you think you could be a lawyer in Germany if you could speak it? I have no idea what the German legal system is like. Sure, I could do it. Donnie Stanley, did you see the shot of her possibly doing coke on the stand? I think Mike Cernovich posted it on Twitter. Yep, we watched it earlier. Skyrim 96, who would win in a fist fight? You, Ben Shapiro, or Half Asian Bill? Half Asian Bill. Dude, stocky. Barbara Vance, you should run. No, I should not. I do not need to put my family through. Everybody who thinks, like, for a moment, you think, oh, it'd be really cool if Nick did this. Understand that I do a show with dark, vile humor every night for the past 4 years and realize what those clips would be taken out and misconstrued into being. Can't do it. Not going to do that to my kids. Sorry. Byron Kadam. It was odd that Amber Heard described in details of the physical abuse by Johnny Depp, but she never explained the physical pain. Robert Barakowski. What team is your jersey? U.S. This is the U.S. Alternate soccer jersey from a couple years ago for World Cup. Mr. Lullspot, Ricada Law for the next movie night. Can I suggest Tough Turf? You can suggest it. Maybe we'll do it. Chasing the Horizon says, back up your opinion on the Libertarian Party. I did when you left. Jennifer Gagney, I would love to give my opinion on Miss Heard's court attire, hair, and makeup coming from litigation claims adjuster. Well, do it. Send it to me. Send me an email, Jennifer. Lord of the Rings 25, also to have expert address the claims of Johnny Depp taking the amount of drugs that she suggested would have resulted in an OD. Could, but the problem is drugs are fickle. It should result in an OD. It probably would, but maybe it wouldn't. Matt, Music and Fiction, donating just to piss off Chasing the Horizon. Matt M, when Amber Heard testified to police called several times, Chu and Vasquez had an epic reaction, both bewildered. Camille grins, free impeach on cross, posted 15-sec vid under your latest tweet. Yeah, the several times thing is wrong. Where are those police calls? Where are those police calls? Bacardi Batman, do it for the lulz. Again, no, I don't need to. I do this show. The show is public, but that's a different level of publicity that does not need to be enacted on my family. Plus, I'd have to be gone all the time. No thanks. My buddy ran the race in this district. Well, no, he was campaign manager for a different guy who ran in this district. And then he ran in the next district. And during campaign season, it's fucking done. You're just done. You're everywhere. Matt M. Teresa Hoisington, peeps I've known with alcohol and drug issues embellish victim stories for attention to keep you off the topic of their alcohol and drug abuse. Chasing the Horizon, your political opinions are inauthentic. Read the Libertarian Party platform. Listen, this guy was going off. I didn't see him because I was busy reading the other chats. I was following up on my promises. Jeffrey Rolick, don't forget about my earlier $10 chat donation. I didn't, I hope. Should have gotten it. Geekosity, jokes aside, what do you think? What do you think Roe versus Wade being overturned will do to society? People are threatening SCOTUS's lives and protesting outside their homes. Hopefully anyone threatening a single Supreme Court justice's life will be shot and killed. That's unacceptable in society. How will it impact society? It'll allow states to make state laws on abortion. That's what it'll do. I don't think it'll have any measurable impact on society other than there will be more babies born in many states. Camtech, I've been here for a few hours. Unbreaded was hilarious given the contact. Thank you. Contrarian 420. Oh, cabbage drip. Truly powerful reading, brother. Umbrella Man, why doesn't Johnny ever look at Amber while on the stand? Is it a sign of monster shame? I think it's anger. This person has accused him of some of the worst criminal acts ever against her. The worst things now. She's now accused him of rape. Could you look at that person who falsely accused you? I would have a hard time looking at them without breaking my stoic sort of demeanor. If he looks at her, he'll snarl, probably. Wiggles, hi Nick, longtime engineer here. Why do lawyers write terrible documents full of circular logic? When I need to review a new regulatory document, I want to drink myself into a coma. Engineers and law are incompatible. Benjamin Blatt says 3 libertarians in a room. The only thing they agree on is only one of them is a true libertarian. Exactly. Party hard, Jace. Heard you talking about Provigil a few days ago. Just wondered if you're a narcoleptic like me. I am. If so, have you tried Xyrem? No. Love the streams. Been here since Rittenhouse. Keep up the great work. I typically manage my narcolepsy by not having a firm sleep schedule. that I have to adhere to. And working for myself doing this so I can take naps during the day whenever necessary. Hilltop Knives and Gears is still here. Thanks for the cheers. By the way, Amber Turd is totally unbelievable. STFU says, I nominate C. Goody for Stream Lord. Zankrigor got us around the herd with the boys and DACA with lots of wah. Chasing the Horizon says his lawyers are doing great. Her lawyers have nothing to run on, just like your opinions on the Libertarian Party. Why did he leave? He stayed for so long. Samuel M. When people won't answer the question, balls or no balls, just ask what, if any, balls. See, Goody, check Discord after the show. Business-ish inquiry. Robert Barakowski. Is there chemistry between Johnny Depp and Camille? Just me? A lot of people are seeing it. I don't know. I think there's something about, well, men who achieve a certain level of fame tend to have some level of attractiveness already. Like, I think women are just not necessarily attracted to them like they want to throw. They just are, relaxed around them. Real Pamster. Well, the poll said I should make the lawyer drinking plushie, so I'll have to get to work on it. Zero. Hashtag I stand with Amber Heard is hilarious, by the way. Nahi, I second Scott Baines. You introduced a lot of us to LawTube. Love the community. Thank you. Cynthia, give bites. Wait, read Cynthia's earlier. Von Weiss Kennels, welcome to Paralegal. Ethan Hall, did you read my super chat about Pride in UFC? I did now, but not when you sent this. Also, seriously, please don't crack your neck like that. Could damage your vertebral artery, causing a stroke. Oh, hopefully. Swords Mage, since Amber copies everything she sees, how much you want to bet she's going to try and fail to be snarky on Cross, just like Johnny? Oh yeah, I think she's definitely going to do that. And she's going to, I think we might see a blow up of her, like accusing them of minimizing her pain or some bullshit. Arnold Gilliam, will there be any bloopers after these series? Would love to check that. Bloopers, what, of like the trial? I don't know. Jimmer, the jury sits down to deliberate. They all look at another and bust out laughing. Then they proceed to play Pinnacle. Pinnacle? I don't remember how to pronounce that, but I'll take it. Hilltop Knives and Gear. Was I the only one who caught on to Amber saying, I took a bunch of sleeping pills? Well, I took 2. That's a bunch for me. No, I noticed that. That was, and again, and then she does all of this stuff while on sleeping pills and then goes to sleep and then wakes up and Johnny's still awake. It was weird. Johnny's still awake, by the way, after taking 10 ecstasy. Nah. Tara Rayner. Apparently, Kate Moss has agreed to testify that the story is BS and she's willing to testify. Unsure how true that is, but Tug might know. Jimmer, she lost a bet. The bottle fits. Everything hate. Do you ever sleep? Not enough. Dee Thomas, thank you, Nick. Beautiful as usual. Don't mind the hooch. Just didn't want you to feel obligated. Chainer, Mike, this bish is being Donkey Konged like an NFL player's girlfriend with no pics to show. Nah, the bad burrito. Johnny denied painting on the paintings and didn't even know about it until later. He only said possibly because Rottenborn kept hammering it. Oh, there you go. I thought he had said he had painted on them, but maybe not. Pony Boy, they should have casted Amber as one of the mermaid sirens from Pirates of the Caribbean that seduce you, then drag you into the ocean. Then maybe she'd have a role she could actually relate to. Josh Peters, the pic where she stood in the kitchen with pretend Bruce's face. Her schedule is on the fridge, and you can see it says January or February 2015, yet she took the pic in December 2015. Rumble username suck. I hate to break it to the great Matt Harris, but Ken was castrated out of the box. And yes, that's a pun, double entendre. Watching people cringe at puns helps fill in the dark space in my heart and soul. Rumble username suck. Also, Johnny may have hit the wall frequently, but we all know when Amber hits it, she's going to hit it way harder. Thank you. I'll be here all night. And remember to tip your streamers. Philibooty says the lady next to Johnny Depp was shielding the screen from the jury as they were objecting to having them entered as evidence. You said that it was probably because of shielding the mic. I saw her shielding the mic. Or I saw her shielding her mouth talking is what it looked like, but I'll take your word for it. Wolfie, you should auction off a spot on one of your late night shows. To do what? Herman Arminius, oh God, Heard's insufferable. Be that as it may, we're still wondering if Depp's and turd shyster lawyers will do enough to convince a jury of her lying, pooping ways. Surely by taking the first letter of each sentence in this chat, you will find an answer. First letter of each sentence in this chat. O-B. Oh, you fucker. It was OBS. It was OBS. I hate you. I hate you so much. Herman Armenia says, rumor has it Amber went to Yellow Flash for crying lessons. 20 seasons of Gundam later, she asked him, how is this supposed to help me fake cry? Flash asked back, fake? Herman Armenia is the most frustrating thing isn't what Heard was trying to do to Depp. It's seeing the whole generation of men shying away from dating for fear of finding a lying bitch. A friend of mine wants to get into the dating scene, but is terrified of meeting a spiteful bitch that'll ruin his life with a lie. Well, the one good thing for most men to understand is that they don't have $600 million to chase after. So you eliminate some of the issue, but not all of it. Know that you can leave, and you should. Caitlin Beavers, Amber's accusation, you feel tough, you feel like a man now, is a word-for-word quote from The Sopranos after Ralphie hits his prostitute girlfriend. My other super chat was about this, lol. Thank you for your commentary. There you go. Yeah, I mean, I think it's probably from somewhere else too, but I'll take your word for it on The Sopranos for sure. It's Tyler. Amber's testimony retelling is so frustrating to figure out when something happens and where. 1 second, Johnny falls off the front of his ship and the dock and the yacht. Next second, they're all in the bedroom. Amber's testimony was intentionally out of chronological order. They jumped from 2012, 2015, 2013, 2015, 2012, 2014. Like they were just bouncing back and forth on dates. And it was hard to, like, you would have had to write down on a timeline when each event was. And they did that on purpose. To confuse and conflate instances and to make it feel like things got progressively worse, even though they weren't really progressing in any logical way. If Amber Heard loses, doesn't that open up for a criminal case? No, probably not. It's well past the statute of limitations, most likely. Tara Rayner, play the damn clip I sent you in Facebook DM at half speed. Damn it, it's funny. Pew Pew Chicago super fan voice. Up Bears. What does foundation mean for the objections? Foundation is, hold on, I gotta try and find. Okay. I got to find out how to get to the, you probably sent it to my business account, I'm guessing, on Facebook. Oh, no, there it is. There it is. Tara. Okay, so foundation. Here we go. Half speed. All right, so play the clip at half speed. Okay, so Tara, or not Tara, whoever asked about the foundation, foundation for evidence is how do you know a fact? That is foundation. That's actually all of it. How do you know a thing? So when you say objection, no foundation, they have not put into the record how they can possibly know what they're about to talk about. If I'm going to talk about me meeting someone else, obviously I have foundation. I'm me. I was there. I met someone else. But if I'm going to talk about Johnny Depp meeting Amber Heard, they're going to be like, objection, foundation. And then I can say, I was there. Or, you know, my lawyer would probably have to ask, are you aware of the circumstances in which Johnny Depp met Amber Heard? Yes. How are you aware of those circumstances? I was there. I introduced them to each other. I did this. I arranged the phone call. I was their Uber driver, whatever it may be, right? Like you just have to lay into evidence the basis for which your witness is going to testify about a fact. Why should we believe them? How do we know? Otherwise, you could just say whatever the hell you wanted, right? All right, I'm going to share this. We're going to watch this at half speed, which should be a disaster. So it'll be 30 seconds total. Look at this inception we got going. Or if I do this. Perfect. Okay, here we go. That's a sniff, man. That is a sniff. That is not. I love the junkie snort at the end. Okay, I sound like I have had several depressants. So there you go. Why didn't they show the CCTV of Whitney Heard fake punching Amber? Isaac testified about it. I don't know. I don't know why they didn't. I don't know what the plan is on that. I think it's introduced into evidence, but I'm not sure. I don't know. They might have introduced it into evidence and they might be waiting to use it on cross or something like that. I think that's it. Wait, where the... Oh, shit. You see? Something else happened here. Fuck me. So I got to find that. There's more. There's always more. I thought I was done, but that's because when the internet went down, it stopped updating the list. So here we go. There's more. I'm going to get him. I'm going to get him. Tara Rayner hashing the junkie snort at the end, but your laugh. Yeah, that was good. It was good. Igor Slagathor asked about 911 on the 911 on the island because she mentioned either thinking about or threatening to call 911 while on the island during her testimony. I don't know the nature of Johnny's Island. I did not get the impression that there's a private police or that there's a police force on it. Oh, shit. Okay, here we go. Ian Mack. Hey, Nick, sent you a DM of on Twitter of a 20 to 30 second interesting clip of Depp's lawyers. Which one? Amber snorting. Bump a Coke. A bunch of people sent me that one. Here it is. Oh, this is the fist pumping at the mention of Stairs/Kate Moss. Will it bring in the priors of Amber? I've said it a couple times. I don't think that's not how the rules of evidence normally work. It's like, oh, well, she mentioned a prior thing of Johnny Depp. Now we get to mention a prior thing of her. No, usually you then get to introduce a bunch of prior acts of Johnny Depp in the opposite is how that tends to work. Lone Zombie. Amber Heard snorted something during the case to make herself cry. Is there a way to send you a link? I'm curious what your thoughts are. We watched the snort. Yeah, I would not be surprised at all. She was using a tissue today. Linda Pepperton, we made a grand after you gave us your Vegas blessing. We decided we're going to have kids. We wonder if you might be an angel, and I'm kind of an atheist. Linda, good luck with the children. I hope everything goes well, and I hope you stay very healthy. Cynthia, someone else in chat articulated it better. The point is that you have to believe in crazy evil to believe her. No one wants to believe that. Yes, correct. Okay, thank you. No, I agree with that. I just got confused with the Kurt stuff and stuff like that. Kulfe 2A wannabe Huna Muhammad. Rip Arcada taken down by pro-Russian Ukrainian hackers. Effing YouTube censorship. Shannon Drury, thank you for the donation. Christopher Chapman would love to see the actual details on this. Her case with ex-wife Amber Vanry, King District Court, KCDC case number, et cetera, King County, Washington. Yeah, you're probably not going to get the actual details on that, but maybe. Cornelius Buttknuckle, bring Dr. Mommy on the show, hopefully to model lingerie. MacGyver Man, I know a guy who knows a guy that just emailed you a meme. Culve 2A wannabe Huna Muhammad. Ralph and Ellen never seen in the same room. Pastor Flash just saw a picture on TikTok where Elon and Amber Heard are together. Elon has a bruise on his face. Yep. Habeas Corpses, Amica Cream Pie. Ooh, Josh Yu, that was special tissue helping her deal with her acting issue. Romo Drummer, notice her. Oh, read that one. Phoenix Gray, I'd love to see her explain away calling him a baby and a coward who needs to grow up, yet she was terrified of him and feared for her life. Don't believe her at all. Potter Super Who, thank you for the donation. Caitlin Beavers, Amber's quotation, you feel tough, you feel like a man now, is a word for word quote from The Sopranos. Thank you for your commentary. Thank you. Sarah Price, I think I read this one. Yep. S. Cybertaz, how about getting a body language expert to watch the Gunt special tape? Would they go insane watching that gelatinous Gunt undulate like trying to stare at the great old one or Cthulhu itself? Martin Prime, thank you for the donation. Not really. Did Amber testify that both kids were at the wedding while Johnny said his daughter already cut ties with Amber and did not come? I think so. Fictitious Dave Savage, image leak of Amber's lacerated foot, your Twitter DM. I've got so many. Which one? Oh, let's see. I have so many different DMs. Ouch. Someone sent me black eyes DMs. I don't know how to find it, man. I have so many DMs. Sorry. Let's see. Bell. Had my scalp loosened one time working in a mental hospital before support staff could get to me. It's not something you ignore. Kevin Bergman, get a text-to-speech app to read automatically. No, that'll read right over the trial. I could do that. I could just read them over the trial all day, but people would hate it. Sarah Price, using the maker's bottle is one way Johnny wouldn't finish the bottle. Gross. 9 on a dime. Nate said on Uncivil Law tonight that he heard from the courtroom that some of the female jurors were nodding with Amber Heard. Have you heard this? They've been stone-faced before this. What do you make of it? I haven't heard this. No. I have no idea. Lewis by Tommy Wiseau would have had a more convincing testimony than Amber if he said, I did not hit him. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit him. I did not. As Cyber Taz, the only chaos god Amber Turd serves is malice. Red Z, don't get hammered, Esquire. Sorry if overused joke, but you should play Zelensky in Triumph of Will, the Hunter Biden story. Ethan Hall, femmes don't care that Heard hurt Depp or that she's taking away from real victims. They hate her because she made them look stupid for believing her simply because she's a woman. It's kind of funny. Debbie O read that one. SH, if JD did all she testified to, wouldn't he be charged and or be in jail? I mean, he could be. Doesn't this? Lots of people do awful things and never get charged. You can ask any number of abused spouses whose abusers are never charged. That doesn't necessarily say anything. But usually they don't have so many people around all the time. Security, assistants, private nurses. Forgives 12. This might sound weird and crazy, but do you guys think both the judge and the jury were bribed by Elon Musk and Amber Heard team? No. Junk 666 knows you can smoke in the rain with your natural canopy. Let's see. Juan, thank you for the donation. Really appreciate it. Drex's wife, I press X to doubt C. Goody's story about DUI and his bro. Okay. Cornelius, do a Matthew Harris plushie or an unbreaded plushie. Next, Fiona Davies, never been on your stream before, and I saw grab some whiskey and join us. The irony has, I'm drinking it now. Screw Amber Absurd. You heard it here. Good, Fiona. Welcome. Dean, big L libertarians are as breaded as the big two. Caitlin Beavers, Amber's accusations. Read that one. Read Tara's Pew Pew Chicago. Says super fan voice. The Bears. Read that one. Lord Chippy Dip. Check Twitter. Looks like Amber Heard was quoting movies. It's kind of been debunked on some of it. Simon Ardelian. Good morning, Nick. Just started to watch this. Wish I could watch last night's show live, but I get up at 4:30 Eastern. Watch it back during work till day stream. Damn. Let me see. We're really close here. Tara Rayner, hashing the junk. Read that one. Sentinel Rex. You talked about Amber's bump at half speed. Makes you sound like Tommy Wiseau. Horsehead, go to bed, Nick. You've more than earned it. JCS Psych vid on Christy Mac next stream. Gives backstory. Might do it. We'll see. Don't know. I gotta look at it and put it all together and see what is the best way to approach it. But I am curious to watch it. Deham says, dude, go to sleep. Crusader, how would you handle Amber crying in Cross to distract? Just run through it. I mean, I don't have to. Camille does. And you do it by having a woman do it. That's the most important part. You do not want a man to beat up on a woman on Cross like that for the most part. But the other thing you do is every time she cries, hit her with a lie that she told and force her to admit to lying every single time she cries. Just keep fucking hammering the lies. Imotaku, this time I'm late. If you're ending soon, I hope you have a good one. Thanks for your coverage. Oh, we're ending very soon. Game Sense, I want to know what you think crazy feminists saying regulate male body by mandatory vasectomy until we are financially able. I think this is wrong. Of course it's wrong. They're being ridiculous on the Roe versus Wade stuff. First of all, the most important thing is to never listen to crazy feminists. There you go. Crave Mode. I DM'd on Twitter a video timestamped of the pose up close to see her eyes. Also, something else she did just before posing. Where is the tracker? Bassin says, love the show. Can toast to the end of a long week. I will in just a second because we're almost done. Potter Super Who, thank you for the donation, even though the message was retracted. And here we go. Let me just pour a little sip. We'll toast the end of a long week. The John Beck says, article says fist bump because he won court bingo. That'd be funny. All right, Tracker Bassin. To the end of a long week, to the chat, to you guys for hanging out with me every day, every night. It's a lot of fun. Tomorrow there will be streams. They will not be at 8 or 9 a.m. Probably it'll be after lunchtime. I want to do a daytime stream, see what we can do. And then for sure, there will be a nighttime stream. Stay tuned. You can follow me on Locals, recadalaw.locals.com for free to make sure you get a notification for any time I'm going live. And with that, there will be no Twitch tonight. It is far too late. But I bid you all good night, and I will see you tomorrow. Cheers to the chat. Cheers.
Oh, he drinks a fair bit, but you realize that it just helps get his noggin jogging along. With his glass by his side and his kids asleep tight, we'll hear some lost-splaining tonight. With his microphone muted, we'll laugh at this boomer until he explains it's all part of the plan. Watch his face become redder as he becomes meta, raging at idiots from Twitterland. From the white shores of Maine to the hills of Glenlivet, there's no one who explains the law better than Nick. So pour out a glass for the ones who have passed to make the law what we have now. Oh, his lady is fair, and she handles herself with the grace of one who has borne many children. As the wife of a lawman, she makes sure that he has the time and the place to provide for them there. So pour out an art bag, a bow more at Laphroaig. The spirits flow as the ones who get unemployed. So pour out a glass for the tea, post on Twitter, as we hear Lost Blaming tonight. From the wide shores of Nam to the hills of Glenlivet, there's no one who explains the wrong better than Nick. So pour out a glass for the ones who have passed to make the law what we are now. Oh, the guests are all plentiful, from Dante to Drexel. They bring their perspective and spice to the mix. But the reason we're here and the one that we cheer is the one who is showcasing us his career. Spirits flow as the ones who get unemployed. So pour out a glass for the tea, post on Twitter, as we hear Lost Blaming tonight. From the wide shores of Nam to the hills of Glenlivet, there's no one who explains the wrong better than